hit the button. I hit the button. Button is pressed. Hi, YouTube. Alright, here we are together. YouTube and Twitch chat. And we got some mods installed, and I think they're working. Is this still the same song that we loaded into? Or is this a new song? We added a few more mods to the game. Just a couple. Not too many. And we installed this nifty use this mod instead. Use this instead mod. That will tell you when your mods are out of date and suggest replacement mods, which it's pretty awesome. Is just some old guy installed and working. I don't know. Am I installed and working? Last stream, we spent a good portion of it making our ideology. RimHUD. I'm getting a RimHUD tutorial. Here are all of RimHUD settings. Okay, to be honest, I didn't even know that you could adjust the RimHUD settings this way, so... Select preset. I didn't read any of this, but cool. Look at all this stuff. I'm not gonna change any of it. But we spent the last stream building our ideology, the Dark Trek. Right now, we're transhumanists, but at some point we are going to become dark light loving transhumanists. So we're on the glow, what is this biome called? Glow Forest? The Glow Forest biome. And we are engulfed in permanent darkness. Darkened skies forever. And this is the grav ship scenario. So we're forever being hunted by mechanoids, I suppose, until we hunt them down and kill them ourselves. So I am not sure how long we have on this tile before the mechanoids come and get us and start to hunt us down. So something's... Ooh, Camera Plus is definitely installed now. We need to make sure that our chem fuel tanks are always full, ready to launch, and that we always have chem fuel on hand, which we have none of currently. Like, one quick thing. Maybe we'll go 3% max zoom. We don't have to go too close. Is just installed and working sounds like a Solendre question. I don't know. Solendre is playing RimWorld. He's not here to debug me. Glad to see this mod is running. Oh, I just got your joke. Is JSOG installed and working? Because JSOG's a mod. Am too sleepy. Glad to see this mod is running. Now, if only running as a mod burns as many calories as running IRL. You got a step climber thingy for under your desk. A step climber thingy. I've seen those under-desk treadmills. I wonder how effective the under-desk treadmill would be. Small steps, I know. It doesn't help that this morning, I decided this morning was the right morning to cut my caffeine consumption in half. Because I'm under the impression and the opinion that I have been consuming too much caffeine recently. So this morning I decided to cut it in half, so just like, here we are. I don't even know where to begin. You know what? Let's just hit the play button. And let the game begin itself. You have to raise most desks because your knees hit too often. I can't even begin to figure out what the proper ergonomic setup is for my desk. I don't even know. I've tried so many times to figure it out. But the tea! I know, but the tea. Hi, rabbits! Nice to see you. Happy Friday! So, that pesky thing that I mentioned about the mechanoids hunting us. I'm not sure how much time we have between incidents. Like, if we have a quadrum, or if we have a whole year, or multiple years. I'm going to assume that it's maybe just a quadrum at a time. So we shouldn't get too attached to any particular map, but this one is cool. 3 more, go, go. And then will be the beautiful 69. 69 puns. I've been making puns since you got here. But that's the one that gets sent to the pungeon. Look, the pungeon guards can't always be on duty. They can't always be here. Not all puns are crimes. What if I told you that I don't even know what the pun was? Oh, you need a tall desk. I see it now. With a K, you need a tall desk. This is just streamer brain. I auto-corrected your sentence. Maybe while I wait for them to wake up, I will work on my... my design here. But I don't want to build all this yet. Before you raised it, your work desk was like 26 inches off the ground and you hated it. I don't even know how tall this desk is. The problem that I have is that it's not even the height of the desk, it's my chair. The arms of the chair don't fit under my desk. And that was where I was struggling with the ergonomics here. Because everything tells you that, like, all the resources will tell you that you need to put your elbows on the armrests. But if I put my elbows on my armrests, then my chair can't go under the desk. Joints at 90 degrees, but then I can't get them under the desk. You can buy clamp-on armrests. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and just sit on my feet. Or try to. I haven't been sitting here at my chair very often, and now I don't have the flexibility to sit on my feet. Which is probably a good thing because I was hurting my knees. Your physical therapist told you not to use armrests that may or not have been specific to your situation. I don't know. Okay, yeah, there we go. Foot under butt. I think when I do this, put my foot under my butt, it's stretching out my knee too much. Why are they all sleeping all the time? Alright, now we're talking. Tyler is making some floors. These are the grav ship floors. So rather than making an actual colony on the ground attached to the ground, we're building a ship. So this is the grav ship substructure. Whoops. Grav ship substructure that Tyler is building. And at some point we need to make a hull. And I'm unsure how exactly this is gonna work. Like, if we took flight right now, would this research bench just fall off? Would we just lose it to the atmosphere? Yep. Logic tells me so. Something else I want to check out here with Flamethrower is a night owl. But it is permanently dark. They've been in the darkness for a while and they don't like it. I guess I should put lights. Wait a second. Does this grav engine provide any power? I don't think it does. It provides power to the ship, but I don't think it provides power to the ship. If you know what I mean. Like if we were to run some power conduits around this thing, I don't think those power conduits would be powered. And I'm gonna try it. It shows what goes with the ship if you click on the engine. But those things aren't just gonna fly away? Because they're not contained inside a hull. So like if it were to take flight, wouldn't it just disappear into the atmosphere? The floor plating is surprisingly sticky. Okay, we bolted everything down. Gotcha. Let me check out these armrests. Oh. Those are interesting. Carrie's managed to transport windmills, solar panels, and corpses, which are just outside on floor plating. I see. If it works like Save Our Ship, then it only takes the enclosed bits. It's not even... Yeah, you're right. It's not even an engine. It's a... What did it say? It generates lift by inverting and intensifying the effect of gravity. So it itself does not provide power, but just for the sake of checking it out, let's check it out. If it needs to be on the floor, what are the walls for? That's for space. If we go to space, we're gonna want these grav ship hulls. Those are airtight walls that prevent oxygen leaks in the vacuum of space. So I guess we only need the walls if we're going to space. You gotta keep the oxygen inside. I gotta figure out this new planning stuff. The planning as part of the game. Like, how does it determine that these few squares are part of its own plan, but then this lone plan right here is new plan number 2? Yeah, the walls are only needed in habitable spaces. It costs 7 steel to make this. We have 493 steel left. Okay. We have to have the plating, the substructure, in order to build it. I'm not really sure what we're making. I'm just gonna roll with it. And yes, okay, we do not have any power. Power is not included. So right now they're all getting darkness. Thought disabled by Night Owl. Yeah, okay. So it kind of seems like night owls existing in a dark biome cancels, like air quotes, cancels the working hours of being a night owl. Because right now it's 8 in the morning and Flamethrower's awake. And we're not getting the negative debuff for being awake during the day. And the darkness debuff is being disabled by being a night owl. Darkness -5. We need some lights. You gotta go. Have a great day, Disturb Puppy. Doesn't it only kick in at noon? Oh, you're right. Night owl in daytime. Okay. You get a bonus if awake at night, 2,300 to 600 hours. 2,300. And you want to be asleep from 1,100 to 1,800. Okay. Bioluminescent spores. Some variety of fungus is blossoming and releasing bioluminescent spores. The spores pose no danger, and the shimmering visuals will brighten the mood of anyone who sees them. Oh, it's like yellow poofy rain. It's like glitter. Glitter rain. See you later, Mr. Puppy. I wonder if that cancels darkness. Oh, darkness is canceled by Undergrounder. Tyler's the only one bothered by darkness. The bioluminescent spores are absolutely magical. Also, the ping was really loud. What sound is that? Is that UI? Oh, the floors are suddenly done. guess we'll start with that, and then fill in the corners. And remove the glands. Hold on, wait, I forgot a door. Hold on. Hold on. Cool your jets. I forgot some doors. You're about to be stuck in here. I actually want to put the door right here. What kind of door do we use? We just use a regular door? Grab anchor. 300 plasteel. I love how it automatically makes diagonal corners. A screen door. Guess we just use a wooden door. I'm gonna go with steel because it just makes more sense to me. We're gonna need some steel. We have no usable materials filled sandbags. I think the bioluminescent spores are really pretty. What biomes are you all playing your RimWorld saves in? Crocodilita? The most beautiful phrase in the English language. Screen door. I really appreciate the diagonal corners. Just being a part of the ship. So if I build a wall here, it's gonna make another diagonal here. But if I build a floor and a wall here, will it make a diagonal into a straight wall like that? You started in the grassland, pretty much immediately had a flash storm that started a fire that took out the whole map. It was a perfect start to the DLC. Amazing. A screen door really adds something to a spaceship. A vacuum. I guess you wouldn't have to bring your own vacuum, would you? Always clean. Speaking of fire, there's a fire down here. That's why I put my little Nutrifungus grow plot here, surrounded by mud. So this wouldn't happen. Also, that's a peacock. That is one fabulous peacock. It doesn't add, it removes something. Baron, what's that? A megavole. A massive burrowing rodent, bred for its size and strength. It's almost completely blind, but can be surprisingly aggressive when cornered. On some low-tech worlds, these creatures are trained to dig for valuable minerals. What I'm hearing is we could train this thing to dig for steel. Is anybody here good with animals? How do I even check this information? Every time I play RimWorld, I have this problem. Here we go. I got it. I got this. Handling. Yeah, Tyler. There's a Bocage trader. Town Guard Fur is Tyler's daughter. I wonder what we can trade with them, because we need some food. Oh, we need a faction name. Meep thinks we should give our faction a name, since we'll be here for a while. What should we call our faction? Have a good day, George. Thanks for being here. What do we call our ship? Probably not that long. Yeah, we're not gonna be on this tile for a while. Spacey McSpaceface. Hi, Brayer. Is that what we named our ship? We named our ship like Bodie McShipface, maybe? Is what we named it? Bodie McShipface? I just heard how that sounded. Maybe it was Shippy McBoatface. The colony should be the name of the ship, since that's the real colony. Yeah. It was either Bodie Mc... I mean... shouldn't call it that. Ship face. Or... Bodie Mc... Ship... Or Shippy... McBoatface? Does any of this sound familiar? The randomizer gave you the anguish, so you kept it. That's the name of your ship or your colony? JSS. Ship your pants. I think you mean JSZ. Ship your pants. Jess spaceship. Didn't Alana do the same? I don't know. It was the shippy one, you think? Clearly we're all feeling very original with our names. And hi, Celicia. Okay, I got it. Insert faction name here. Your faction is now known as insert faction name here. Low effort. Now, we have chosen not to choose. How do I find my ship's name? Oh, okay, wait. Don't forget to trade, Jess. Don't forget to do the trading. The person with the highest social skill. Meep? I forgot Meep has incredible social skills. Where is the leader? The leader person. All the way over here. Mo. You like it. This is Tyler's daughter. Fauna Furwells. Fauna Furwells. Mo is crazy. We should just call them Slow instead of Mo. Where is your speed? 1.22 cells per second. Moving 31% because of health. Frail with a bad back. Slow-mo. This is 2x speed. Ooh, I like how this looks. Cool. I guess let's start building this section. Let's do it while we wait for Mo to get here. Look at the new water animations. You can see the ripples from Mo walking. Or trudging. Alright, Mo's almost here. We can dismiss the trader. Okay, what you got? What do we have that we can sell? We have 300 silver. They have... We have raw fungus. They have chem fuel. For $2.40 a thing. A jug. They have cloth. They have steel. What are these books? The Rough Centipede. It's a mediocre novel. We have Guns Studies, which teaches intellectual. That's a good starting book. The Art of Surgery and Knowledge. This teaches medical and plants. Pro Tips Foundation, Engineering, and Self-Improvement. It teaches construction. A breakthrough in fire foam poppers. Fire foam and smithing. I want all these things, but I can't afford any of it. Calling a novel mediocre is brutal. Well, it is what it is. Should we buy some ducks? Or some pigs? I don't even know what we can do with them. Bog? Hound? A bog hound. Bog hound meat. I think chem fuel is probably a good purchase. Let's get like 50 chem fuel. Components are $33. The steel is so expensive. What am I gonna buy? They have any grapes? The ducks or the traders? Okay, I'm having analysis paralysis, so we're gonna buy nothing. Except chem fuel. And 5 steel, apparently. Oh no, we're out of steel? Maybe I should actually buy the steel. Last I checked, we had like 200 of it. OMG. Trade with Mo. Give me Mo steel. Okay. 75 steel. Now I'm broke. So something else I just realized I need to do. I'm gonna set everybody to... Oh, this is carry herbal medicine. Where is the button to only be treated with herbal medicine? I swear, every time I take a break from RimWorld, I have to relearn all the buttons. Oh, here it is. That is treat with herbal medicine. Do we preserve our 40 regular medicine? I'm gonna clean this room up a little bit by reinstalling some shelves elsewhere. Just make some space. It's really claustrophobic in here. Hi, Vin! Nice to see you! Hello, Jess, mods, chat, and colonists. Hello to you. Maybe I'm gonna steal this steel vase. I'm gonna take everything here, break it down for steel itself. Oh, there's two. There's a steel urn. There's two steel urns. I'm going to install them for beauty. Oh, fishing! Oh yeah, fishing! I forgot all about that fishing stuff. I forgot all about that. Get batteries next. Now, say I wanted to go fishing. What exactly is the process for that? Do I need to make like a fishing spot? A fishing zone? Fishing zone! Create a new fishing zone. Must be placed over shallow water containing fish. How do I know? I don't know where we keep the fish. Create an area where hunters will fish. Must be placed over water containing fish. Larger bodies of water are generally better for fishing. Is this all considered one big body of water? It seems like it would be. This is a little bit closer to the colony, though. Is hunting... Yes, hunting and fishing are the same category. You chugged a liter of water and now you don't feel good. Too much water too quickly? Whoops. Oh. No, the trade caravan is leaving. Do they need tools for fishing? I don't know. I assume they do, actually. Because they need a gun to go hunting, so I assume that they would need a fishing rod to go fishing. Maybe that's something that we can make in a crafting spot? No. No, it is not. Stun grenades or dynamite? Yeah, maybe that's what we need. Did they have a fishing rod? Can we catch Mo? Can we catch slow Mo? You know, I don't think we can. No, this is not happening. It's not gonna happen. You have a vague memory of an episode of Captain Planet about dynamite fishing. Dynamite fishing. Call the chem fuel inside, Tyler. Save it from the rain. Alright. We also need a butcher table. And we're gonna need a cooking spot. Grav core detected. Mechanoid relay. You have detected the energy signature of a grav core. It is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Obtain grav cores and grav-like panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Can I get some turrets on my grav ship to shoot at mechanoids? Can't even build a stove. This is such a weird starting scenario. The way that we have this ship ready to go and built is telling my brain... Oh, a dead rat. That's what I'm looking for. No place to store a dead rat. I know. It's telling my brain that we have a more advanced colony than we actually do. And that's a rotten rat. Yeah. So I feel like we should be a bit more advanced, like be able to go hunting for animals, but we can't do that because we don't have anywhere to store the food. So right now I'm just scavenging for dead ones so we can butcher them. Basically for leather. And it's only dead rats. Kinda seems like the rats are at the bottom of the food chain. Your pawn went swimming for recreation. Oh, wait. Flamethrower right now is fishing with a fishing rod. We researched how to fish and just pulled this out of our butt. Okay. Cool. I guess I will make a butcher spot or a butcher table. I assume we'll process the fish in the same location. Oh, Automod. Fishing rod is stored in the butt. I mean, where else did we get it from? Do you think this is peaceful? There are 3 fish on the ground. Three bass, a common freshwater fish known for its aggression and mild taste. 3 aggressive fish. Maybe I'll actually make a proper zone. Whoops. Delete. Ah! Okay, that's for my dead animals. Add Bill, butcher creature. Forever. Does this include fish? I don't see the word fish. I also don't see bass, but it could be under... No? Maybe we just cook fish. Fish is probably meat and you just cook it. That's what I'm thinking too. But I don't have a table. Oh, yo, I got 41 steel. I could maybe make a table. A fueled stove. Need 80. 80 steel. Oh, what was Tyler off doing? Hauling the dead rat, probably? Whoops. 30 steel from the sarcophagus. We might have enough now. Oh, we totes have enough. Going swimming. Tyler's swimming in the pond. What about the clothes you're wearing? Does this affect the durability of our clothing? Look at their cute little faces. Alright. Swimming accomplished. I thought we had no default shelf. Oh wait, no, I didn't build these shelves. Just kidding. Those were already there. Tyler's off to butcher. Oh, I just realized a mod that I'm missing. Missing one of my favorite mods. Things are going swimmingly. Heck yeah, we have exactly 5 light leather. Now we're cooking with gas. Hi there, Mercy. How are you? And hi, Uchu. Hello. Yes, it is me. It is I. I'm doing very well, thank you. Happy Friday. Yeah, we got this. Cook simple meal times 4. Do until we have, let's say, like 16? And then same thing with this one. I will prefer to make them in bulk. But if we don't have enough materials to make them in bulk, we can make them one at a time. And now we should probably make some beds. It would be great if we had more builders in the colony. Satisfactory wants to know how you're going to choose RimWorld over the spaghetti. How could I not choose RimWorld? I'm so excited about this new DLC. I'm so excited. Okay, flamethrower's fishing. Where did those fish go? Okay. Oh, they're right there. Who's the cook? That's Tyler. Who's asleep? Do we have to be sleeping? Okay, and then assignments. I want them to prioritize eating the cooked meals before the packaged survival meals. Does that just happen automatically? Have I ever got back to Throne of Lies? No, I haven't. I haven't. That was a long time ago. Wowzers. Yeah, you've been following me since 2017. That's crazy. Where has the time gone? Your palm is prioritizing the cooked meals once available. I'll have to keep an eye on their eating habits. Yeah, look, they're just making the fish. Two fish counts as 1 meal. Two fish equal 1 meal. Now we know. We do not have to butcher them. And I can't tell if this is more effective than using meat in our meals, because we need 10 individual pieces of meat, right? Like, we need 10 of this 13 meat to make 1 meal versus 2 fish. I guess it depends on how long it takes to get a fish. Are they successful each time they go fishing? How do I know how many fish are left? Oh, it tells me fishing zone 1. We have 21 fish left. Can I make a new zone if I expand this zone? Is that the population for the entire lake? I think it's the entire lake. Interesting. You wish you knew where it went. It keeps running past you. You're telling me. I can't believe it's been that long. You've been following me, Mercy. Since basically 8 years. Oh wait, the 28th of December. Like six and a half. Yeah, no, it's not a lot. It's not a lot for this zone. I can't do it here, but I can do it here in this. Whoa, fishing zone 2, 511 fish. Here we go. Okay, so this is the shallow water, and then this is the deeper water. So we can't get the fish here. Oh, you know what? That's the floodplain. That's the flood zone. Or is it? It totally is. Remember how I was debating dropping our ship here on this river island? The river island is flooded. I just saw a fish. Yeah, wow! The island is flooded! Good thing we don't have a colony there. We'd be underwater. That's an important consideration. Okay, so that's what this dark blue is. Those are the floodplains. Hi, Guppy!
The island has been claimed. Next step, world domination.
If the island has been claimed by water, are you saying that it's going to rain so hard that it becomes a water world?
Wish you a wonderful stream. About head out less than 3.
Mercy, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and thank you for stopping in, especially after all this time. Thanks for hanging out with us and following the channel since, 2017. It's always amazing to see old faces. And Guppy, hello, thank you for the 23 months. Nearly 2 years of support and the tier 3 sub. It's absolutely bonkers. Welcome back to you. We should get the arc ready. Yeah, if I had landed there, we would be sleeping with the fishes. Literally. Literally sleeping with the fishes. This is where I should prioritize building a pier, right? Through here? I want to sit on my feet. The Hunted Crater. I don't know that I want to pursue the royalty anythings right now. I don't know about that. And thank you again, Guppy, for the 23 months and the tier 3 sub. I was surprised by this peacock. I was wondering what was on my ship. Sliding in with the daily check-ins. Yeah, you gotta keep your check-in streak up. We are space royalty already. We are. We're space royalty already. So each one of these little squares is 4 steel. Should I make my walls? We need some power. How am I gonna do all this? I need more space in my colony already. Already the ship needs to grow. Where am I gonna get the steel from? This is marble. Oh, we got some steel up here. Let's just do a big deconstruct for steel. This is an entirely different playstyle. It's entirely different. I don't think I've ever played this game like this. And what I mean by that is essentially this idea that this colony is temporary and we're literally gonna fly a ship away at some point to land elsewhere. So there's no point in, I don't know, investing in the locality? Here's hoping there's no roof there. I don't really think we have to worry about that. Where did all the PSMs go? The packaged survival meals. Are they in somebody's pocket? We just had a bunch of them. How did they read the question in your mind like that? Streamer sense? That must be it. Tyler's in a bad mood, and that is because our initial optimism has worn off. Tyler is disturbed while sleeping, uncomfortable, soaking wet, sleeping on the ground. The barracks are dull. We're living in darkness. Everything sucks. Every time this peacock has its feathery butt facing the camera, basically, I think it's a massive frog or something. Got a chinchilla. Because cooking is being prioritized over construction. Okay, that's true, but where are we gonna put everything? What am I supposed to do first? Here's our pile of fish. We need to build a wall. Okay, let's start with that. Let's build a wall. I can do that. Well, I guess we kind of need to finish building the floor first. Ah! We need power, too. But everything we build, we want it to be built on the ship, right? Okay. Maybe here's what we need to do. We're just gonna need to pile in. For the time being, just pile it all in here. Because I need to build a windmill or something. Fennec! Quest expires. The Hunted Praetor. Yeah, we're not doing that quest. Okay, we have one bed for somebody, and there are cargo pods crashing from the sky, and I hope there's steel inside. Holy heck, there was. There was some steel inside. Yay! Tyler's going for a swim. After you do that, build a bed. Summoned it! Really need that steel, man. There's a dead bullfrog. It's rigged. Stop botching it. Okay, we got a good quality bed and a normal quality bed. The good quality bed, let's give that to Tyler, I guess, because oh, Flamethrower's in a bad mood too. And Flamethrower. Don't know if it's worth it to spend the time building this bridge. But I will do it anyway. Because I think what is happening is Flamethrower is upset about standing in the water. Night owl in daytime. I told you to go to sleep. What are these? These are catfish. A large freshwater fish with distinct whisker-like organs. Their large size means they provide more nutrition than most fish. 0.5 nutrition? Yeah, sleep in the bed. No mental breaks. Awful barracks. Recreation unfulfilled. Slept in the heat and on the ground. Soaking wet. That's why we're building a bridge. I'm also kind of thinking we should take off their vac suits to help preserve them, but then they won't have any armor whatsoever. Yep, it's pretty cramped in here. It's very cramped in here. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to make the barracks a little bit less awful. Battery research finished. Cool. Do we already know how to make the windmill? Smithing is probably next. We sure do. Oh my gosh, it's huge. It's way bigger than I was expecting. What is the bluish circle ring thing? This right here? That thing? That's our engine. And then the bluish circle ring thing that is produced when you click on it, that is our ship radius. Like where we can build our ship and it will be carried away with the grav engine whenever it launches. So right now I'm using the engine room as the barracks, but everyone's really unhappy that it's so awful. Awful barracks. Because there's just like crap all over the floor. Literally in Meep's bed, we have grab shit panels. You know what these look like actually? These look like these acoustic paneling that I have. I haven't put up on the wall yet, but it looks just like this. Laying in bed with miscellaneous ship parts. That's exactly what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing, though. So you know how I was discussing before that these are all floodplains? You see how the floodplains have kind of met up with this little marshy bit right here? Is this little lake gonna recede once the floodplains recede? Or will that remain behind once the floodplains recede? Unsure. Cozy hexagons, they make great pillows. And blankets. Oh, lucky us, we got a psychic soothe. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto this site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Or everyone's mood, because everyone in this colony is a female. Okay, there's a lot of fish. And flamethrowers just throwing them on the ground. No storage space for a rat. Did I not mark this as the storage zone? For animal corpses? Fresh? Is it because it's a rotten rat? Yes. Dark tender role unfulfilled. They're unhappy that we don't have a dark tender. Alright, we have a dock. Flamethrower is eating a packaged survival meal. So if we are gonna build this turbine, how should I build this turbine? That's a better question. I guess over here, because this side is too marshy. Did the screen just shake? Did you see that? You realized you also made PSMs further from my table, which might have influenced the choice. I don't know. I don't know. So I was planning on putting some walls over here, but I've changed my mind. Because I need to put a wind turbine. I guess we could do a No, I can't even finish that sentence because no, we live in permanent darkness. We can't use solar panels. Who the heck do we think we are? We're the lovers of darkness. We have no use for solar panels. I'm wondering if we build the remainder of this floor, if I'll be able to place this here. Because I can't place it here because this terrain cannot support something heavy. But I can place it here because this terrain can support something heavy. What about once I have the whole floor built? Yep. Once we got the floor. No, just kidding. I think it is still affected by the terrain underneath the ship. Which doesn't seem like it should be that way. How are we going to produce power on a ship like this? What kind of power options do we have beyond... water mills, solar panels, geothermal power, a toxifier generator. All of those are kind of stationary things. A geothermal power supply. We can't take those with us. The only thing we can take with us are windmills, right? Hi, Commander Red. Hello, welcome in. You wonder if you can build the ship around a geothermal spot, build the generator, and then bring it along. I kind of wonder that too, because the windmill is affected by the terrain beneath the floor. So wouldn't the geothermal likewise be influenced by the terrain beneath the floor, i.e. the geothermal vent? So right now the only two ways I'm seeing of making power are the windmills and generators. We need chem fuel for the ship. So I guess we should lean into chem fuel power generation. And lean into producing chem fuel. What exactly are we going to do for chem fuel? Hydroponics. But what kind of hydroponics? What should we grow in the hydroponic field? There's a visitor. Our visitor has herbal medicine and psychite tea, but I cannot afford it. It's really expensive. Can we shove a boomlope in the tank? I guess what this means, TX, is we might need to tame some boomlopes. In fact, I saw some. There's one right there. But then what am I gonna feed them? Can I feed them Nutrifungus? This is an entirely different playstyle. I'm liking it already. So look at my floor pattern. It's inconsistent, and I kind of like that. The way all the panels situate themselves. The texture is inconsistent. Okay, so the easiest thing to do is going to be building a windmill, and I really want to build it here, facing forward. And so I guess I'll build it this way, facing back. It does make for a nice new type of rim play. My ship is not going to be a cohesive shape if I do this. But I think we need to prioritize having the floor under the windmill, because I don't know if we were to take off, and if part of the windmill is overhanging the bottom of the floor, like, we might lose it. Catfish times 4 rotted away in storage. What did we do that for? Who's the cook? Who's the cook? It's Tyler. Tyler's the cook. Clean this room first. What are you doing out there? Deconstructing buildings, maybe? For steel? We gotta cook our fish before they all go bad. This song sounds new. Was there new music released with Odyssey, or is this P music? No! 24 fish rotted away in storage. No! No! I have to restart cooking the fish. We ran out of fuel. Okay, we're gonna run out of fuel again. All that wasted effort on Flamethrower's part to fish for all those fish, and they rotted so quickly. Ah! Sushi now, and it's gone now. It rotted away into nothingness now. This is taking forever, if I do say so myself. What is all this? Nutrifungus, raw fungus. Okay, so boomalopes. We can feed them vegetables, seeds, live plants, meals, processed food, liquor, and kibble. We can feed them fungus. So sad. Well, okay, first we had all the fish rot in storage, and then we got this far on cooking them and ran out of fuel and had to start all the way over. Alright. What's even more sad is it was the catfish, which apparently was worth more nutrition. So Flamethrower is pretty much gonna constantly be fishing. So we might want to set hunting to a 3. So we focus on cleaning first. And maybe research to a 3. How many fish do we get? Is it always 1? Hauling 4 bass. Flamethrower has got food poisoning from an incompetent cook. I wonder who that is. Maybe we can upgrade to mortar fishing. We ran out of fuel again while cooking. The Obsidian Beacon opportunity. Every year on the 9th of April, Darko Technis can have a special celebration. To begin the ritual, select one of the following and click the Begin Obsidian Beacon command. On the 9th of April. Oh, that's today! We need a ritual spot or a lit campfire. That's today, like right now. Where do we hide those ritual spots? Those pesky ritual spots, where are they? Meditation spot, ideology, ritual spot. Click on the following and begin the Obsidian Beacon. Needs at least 25 unroofed cells nearby. Okay, it's gotta be outside. A social ritual where people release sky lanterns. They will assemble wooden sky lanterns when socializing, then release them and watch them drift away. The expected outcome is 70%. We have a good chance of it being beautiful to unforgettable. I forget what happens if it's unforgettable. Is it a new colonist? We're doing this now instead. Forget about cooking. Forget about sleeping. Forget about your food poisoning. We're making sky lanterns. Who's the cook? Well, Tyler's the cook. It's Tyler. And Tyler even cleaned the floor beforehand. I wonder how... Oh, look at their little lanterns go! Ta-da! Off they go. Into the sky. Goodbye, sky. Lanterns. Goodbye. It was beautiful! Everyone participating in the ritual gained +6 mood for 6 days. Your Skylanders have attracted some friendly visitors. They will visit and leave a gift. We also received 10 goodwill with the Refugee Empire. Wow. Your Skylanterns have attracted some friendly travelers. They were amazed by the spectacle you created and hope they'll get to participate next time. They will visit and leave a gift. Wow. I'm gonna try to trade with them too. I have a total of 7 silver. I could sell my gun studies book. Actually, hold up. Gun studies book. Guess it does still benefit Meep and Tyler. We could also trade it for herbal medicine. What is a sentient catalyst? Why do they have a sentient catalyst? A single-use dose of mechanized used to enhance neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. Wow, why do they have that? Maybe they'll leave it as part of the gift. A Thrumbo friend maker. While talking to the trader, Meep learned of a new quest. What? We can get quests from talking to people now? There's a camp with unknown loot controlled by hostile Neanderthals. I'll pass. I'll pass for now. Ew, there's puke all over the floor. A gift. A gift! They left me 62 uranium. Flamethrower has gotten another bout of food poisoning. Cool. Maybe it's because you ate that meal in a pile of puke. Just a thought. Uranium, your favorite snack. And why wouldn't it be? So if we're gonna want to enclose this windmill, we need to build our platform to be large enough to contain the windmill without blocking it. The ship is gonna have to be huge. Why not make Meep clean the room? Because Meep, I think, is... Yeah, we'll never do cleaning. So far, Tyler is the only one who has avoided food poisoning. Meep ain't about that. No. Meep ain't about that. What Tyler's off to do is haul some steel. Okay. We're taking as much as we can. We're gonna work on these floors. Guess we can't really build this here, can we? Because we blocked the thrusters. Or do we? We could build this here. This terrain does not support heavy, though. So I can't actually build it there. Even if I wanted to, which I do. Yeah, this is really weird to me that we can't place a windmill on the ship if the ship is not on... Oh, it just updated. Okay, scratch that whole thing. Scratch the whole plan. Apparently we can't do that. I'm not sure why it wouldn't let me and then it did. So we could build the windmill here. It was half on and half off the ship. Was it though? Was it though? The floor hadn't finished building. To me, these just sound like excuses. Okay. I think what I want to do is something like that. And then out to there. Does it look right? Why is the windmill not centered? Think like that? It's a lot of pieces. Then we can finish the wall. The diagonal walls are throwing me off. Is that how I have it built? That's not how I have it built, is it? Oh my gosh, it is. It's just making its own diagonal walls. I never went back and built the corners. I never even went back and built those corners. That's supposed to be a door. And so is that. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Okay, alright. I'm on board. Pun intended. 289 raw fungus. How long does it last? Not long. I need a refrigerator. I need power. Hi, Omareed. Oh, hi, Dragon of Frost. I didn't even see your message. I mean, I read your message, but I didn't see that it was from you. I'm so sorry. Hello. Hello. One day we will have ship parts built. One day, somehow. In the colony, Omareed. I need a fridge for all the food that I can't contain. And I'm thinking about aiming boomalopes or chem fuel. I don't fully know how that's gonna work though. I do have somebody who could do the handling, Tyler. I guess what I could do... Okay, I got it. Are we out of wood? Heck, we're out of wood. No, we're not. You know what mod I usually use that I'm not using right now? It's... I clearly have enough. And I saw it was updated, but it counts all the stuff that's not on your shelves as part of your inventory. Up here. that should fix things not being hauled to storage. Just some quick work priority adjustments. What if I made like a little field out here? With some fences. Like so. A little boomy field. A field for boomies. For boomalopes. And then we need a pen marker. They can eat the grass that's on the ground. We can try to tame these. As for where I'll keep them on the ship, that's a good question. Maybe right here? And we can feed them Nutrifungus. You weren't planning on going boomalopes, but a trader happened to have a couple, so you're giving it a try. I have a bunch of boomalopes just hanging out next to my colony, so I guess I'm also giving it a try. Dig the shirt. Jacket? It's a flannel shirt, but thanks. Yeah, what could go wrong having explosive animals on our ship? Positively explosive. What could go wrong? Oh no. A group of pigskins have arrived and are attacking immediately. It is one person. Guckig. With a revolver and a smoke pot pack. Alright. I'm here for it. Tyler's gone violent. So Tyler's just gonna stay inside. Meep and flamethrower? How we feeling? How we feeling right now? Whoa! Are we over the food poisoning? I think we're over food poisoning. That's good. Go stand back inside. Maybe we shouldn't be having this firefight right next to our ship engine. Just a thought. Yeah. You come to me. Alright. Hide. Don't get shot. Flamethrower, move your butt, please! Flamethrower got shot. Flamethrower's been shot. And I need a hospital bed. Okay, who's the doctor? It's Meep. Meep's the doctor. Crush wound, the armor helped. Flamethrower's stomach has been crushed. Chem fuel is more important than normal. They're bigger value. The high value boomalopes. Careful, Meep won't clean the wound. Meep will vomit in it instead. Okay. The flooding receded, and look, this little pond is still here. In case we were wondering. Maybe I'll move this dumping stockpile down here. This is going to be for human-like corpses, not colonists. I was really hoping that this raider would not die. No storage space for a dead bullfrog. Tyler's still drafted, just standing still. So how did that affect our armor's durability? 96% on the vac suit? What a funny emote combination. hadn't seen this one before. Cringe River and Cringe River 2. Is this in reference to RimWorld? I am somehow surprised that that emote made it past the emote check. Emote audit police. Alright, let's just clear some of this wood out. For wood purposes. Because we ourselves need some in order to build this fence. We just have a lot of construction bills right now. Lots of them. Rip FG's amazing butt emote. Oh, was that taken down? The did you know you can throw bodies in the water crops up back and forth in the streams. I mean, it works, right? I wonder if the bodies will deteriorate extra quick on account of the fish. And the bullfrogs. There they go. Flamethrower's healing up. We got shot in the stomach, but we lived. Although the fish rotted. Can we like control how much fish we go fishing for? Oh, do until we have X 100. Do until we have 4 fish. Manhunter pack. Man-hunting sparrows have entered the area. Driven insane by Scaria. A wild sparrow has attacked! Alright, flamethrower's back to battle. I'm not really sure this is gonna work. Oh, we got one actually. They're flying! It's flying right now! They're flying! They're flying manhunters. Oh my goodness. All 3 of them are. I was not expecting that at all. Meep with the self-tend. Bruised in the arm. By a sparrow. The reference on his streams is from Graveyard Keeper, but fits for RimWorld as well. Sparrow uses peck. It's not very effective. Seems effective to me. Welcome back, George. I know we're sleeping and stuff, but let's make a bed. Or a fence. That's cool too. It's normal quality. Nothing special. But this is now going to be Meep's bed. And we're going to build another one right there. That's our spare bed. This is cleaned up. It's not nearly as claustrophobic in here. If Peck was effective, someone would have died. Or at least been severely injured. Flamethrower is fully healed. Meep is fully healed. Everyone's back in action. Sometimes I wish you could make sub priorities for these zones. So making a dumping zone for fresh corpses, fresh human corpses. It'd be nice if I could just make a sub zone on the same zone. Like this one's for rotten animals, but I can't make the same zone. I mean, I could, but it gets kind of tricky. You could end up putting fresh animals that you want to butcher into the stockpile with the fresh corpses. So I have to make separate zones, but I just want to get all these rotten animals out of here. Yeah, fresh humans, rotten animals. That's what I mean. Some sub-priorities. Some sub-sections. Maybe they're the steel type. Maybe they are the steel type. But if we're abiding by OG Pokemon rules, they would just be normal type, right? Wasn't steel type in like Gen 2 or Gen 3? Ah, look how fast the fungus is deteriorating. We have no food. We have no food. Is that true? Yes. Yes, it is. There is no food. We're eating raw fungus. Oh. Food policies. Turn off raw food. Do not eat raw food. Now cook raw food. Magpies are a steel type. It was Gen 2, which has Gen 2 and has resistance to flying, which is why they survived Peck. Are you saying that my colonists are Gen 2 Pokemon? And that's how they survived? A tick? Hi, Grumble Bump! You're finally around to catch a triumphant return stream! Welcome! Hello! We are triumphantly returning with RimWorld. But I don't want you to haul from all the way across the map. I only want you to haul the things I tell you to haul. Is that because I set too high of a priority? I mean, you're in it now. We don't have to clean up the entire map. Look at all that black sulfur being spewed out of the spew hole thing. Oh, the trees got chopped down. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's at break time. It's a nasty geyser. It is. Okay, hold on. Let's install some mods real quick. Just quick mod installation break. For common sense. And for... I clearly have enough. This mod makes the resource readout when placing blueprints count all resources on the map. Okay, and hopefully there's a mod to replace... Oh, I forgot one! I forgot one. Hopefully there is something to replace common sense. Nice, there is. Update one selected mod. I love this mod. I love this one. This is a great mod. I really appreciate just the auto updater on the mods. And follow me. Follow me is not updated. And there's nothing to replace it with. No. Do you think it still works? Hi, Rubber Ducky. Hello to you. I don't know if it would still work. Yeah, RimWorld starting so quickly is pretty cool. It makes it so much easier just to be like, oh, I'm gonna try some new mods real quick. I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens. How's it going, Rubber Ducky? I hope you've been well. Oh my gosh, it's totally working. Follow me is 1.4. I mean, it's working. So follow me is just this simple. You can follow colonists and animals across the map using the home key. It'll just follow these nerds around. So to follow the selected critter, you press home, and to use the cinematic camera, it's end. You are checks notes. Okay. Yeah, home is double bound. That's okay. If you hit it twice. Nope. It's showing me the double binding each time. Cargo cluster of... Ooh. Pemmican? That's a nice find, too. Yeah, we don't need disallowed things. Is that unforbidding them? Or just showing you what is forbidden? Home unforbids all. Apparently it also speeds up the game. So it's triple bound. Yeah, it's allow all. Okay, there we go. Triple bound. Triple. There. Now it will stop speeding up the game when I press it. And will stop slowing the game when I press the cinematic camera. I feel like it's changing the camera really quickly. Okay. Alright. Now we can watch Flamethrower hauling a dead rat to a stockpile. Wait, no. Don't do that, though. Actually, no, this is a good stockpile. Just kidding. Yes, do that. It's not often that I get to see the hauling task take precedence over other things. Incoming mechanoids! No! The mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your graph ship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies, flee the map, and find a new space to go. How long have we been here? 13 days? Wow, we really don't have any time at all. Oops. Whoops. Hey, tell you what, we're not gonna worry about hauling. What about these boomies? What about these boomy lopes? Cancel that. We don't have time to build the fence. You get a quadrant to pillage the tile and then leave. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're gonna prioritize deconstructing things then. We have 11 more days before they arrive. That we do. Missing steel. Yeah, alright. So we kind of gotta take this apart. But I gotta keep an eye on flamethrower because flamethrowers are really, really bad at construction. I don't want flamethrower trying to build anything. I mean, flamethrower is actually learning from the deconstruction process. So there's that. It's so peaceful. Just think, think, think. Your timer was 5. It's probably randomized. Quest available to lost refugees. Where do you think you're going? Please haul this back with you. 3 desperate refugees, including a child, are approaching. Their leader is called Galva. They claim to have escaped an organ harvesting operation, and they beg for permission to stay at the grav ship landing site for 15 days to rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free. If you make them happy, they may join you. But what happens if I don't stay here for 15 days? Do they just get kidnapped with me? Will I be kidnapping them? You know, I don't think we should focus on fishing. I think we should focus on collecting steel. And harvesting Nutrifungus. I suppose we didn't have to harvest it immediately. That was kind of a panic harvest. Uchu, thanks for the posture check. And the hydration. I'm out of water now, though. Tyler is butchering a rat? They're being so diligent about keeping themselves fed. I don't even know what to do with all this. Why are they being so diligent? Because they have nothing else to do? How much food do we have? Very little. I can't tell if we cooked it all or if it rotted. We cooked it all. I think I'm gonna forbid this door just so they stop walking through here and waking everybody up. Just for the time being. Now they're only coming in here to sleep in the pilot. So there's a whole other thing to deconstruct over here, along with a lot of capybaras. Oh, a peacock! It's dead! I'm gonna take that peacock and butcher it for food. That's not steel. We just need to find out the steel. We don't have the research unlocked to dig for steel, so we either need to find it in somewhere I can mine. Anybody here good at mining? Tyler's great at mining. Yeah, let's just mine the steel instead. That seems like a great idea. How sad. I was really hoping to tame some boomalopes, but I guess next time. We have enough chem fuel to make this jump. And we have 10 days, 16 hours left. Next time I'm gonna land this ship closer to the steel. Don't do that, Tyler. Don't just dig out one section and then decide to go home. This is a much more effective use of our time. Sweet. Only we had a bridge. And we do kind of have a bridge. The home zone, the home zone. It's been expanded. We're cleaning a bunch of random locations. We don't want to do that. Meep is digging at compacted steel. Yeah, that checks out. Flamethrower's building. We don't want to do that. Okay. I think we got everybody on track now. An exotic goods trader is arriving. I wonder what kind of goodies they have for us. It takes a while to cross the water. We're not keeping them like Kiri. What did Kiri do? You like the pier that we can throw the bodies off of. That's not for that was for fishing. That's a legitimate fishing pier, silly. Oh, brought the corpses to space. No, we're not taking... No. I see what happened. Oh! I know what's happening. I hit home and it unforbade all of the rotten corpses, which are automatically forbidden. And that's why Flamethrower was hauling them. Got it. Permitted. I like unforbade. Unforbade. Unpermitted. Look at all the steel. We have 10 days and 1 hour to finish this section of ship. What do they have? They have donkeys. They have components. They have a lot of cool stuff, actually. They have so much stuff I wish I could afford. So much stuff. Psi trainers and gene packs and tech prints and animal pulsers and plasteel and death rest capacity serum if we had a vampire. Glitter world medicine, advanced components, and donkeys, and I can't afford none of it. I have $7. Yeah, so I think we're gonna want to take all of that steel. As much as we can fit in our pockets. And launch away with that. Is there anything else? There's nothing over here, I don't think, that we can mine for steel. Nothing hidden away. Oh, just kidding. We can mine that vein. That one's not even far away. I'm gonna cancel this deconstruction order. Capybaras can keep the building. Tyler has reached level 12 in mining. GG. At least Meep does this, right? Level 3? It is 3:33 p.m.? What time did I start streaming? 2 hours and 50 minutes ago. It's been 3 hours? Here's the question. How long are we gonna RimWorld today? I'm gonna shrink this home zone. Stop cleaning dirt. You and your dirt. Flamethrower is basically cleaning and hauling. And if we had more things to do in the colony, this would be... actually an effective work schedule, but there's not much to do right now. Flamethrower is so idleless that she's looking for things to clean. So idleless, so full of idling. Idle full. Oh yeah, all our pemmican. Do you think that we should grab the steel slag? We should totally grab steel slag. Yeah. For chunks. Steel slag chunks. For sure take that with us. They left us a gift. More uranium. Uranium is the gift to give. The other trader gave us 62 uranium and this one left us 29. 3 hours. Yeah, let's take a break here in a few minutes. Not yet. May cancel this mining order so they focus up here instead. This is a lot closer. Yeah, let's do that. This is already a considerable amount of steel. 600! I like it. I can't believe I spent all my money on steel. Why did I do that? 9 days, 6 hours left. We have plenty of time. Get it, Meep! Nothing to do but watch Flamethrower haul some steel. we've detected a component mining worksite nearby. So we can theoretically take our ship and go to those locations, right? Can we then occupy those tiles? No! Flamethrower, no! Sad wander. Final straw, drowsy. Your bed's right there. Now you're definitely gonna be drowsy. Could have just walked back to your bed, taken a nap. Instead, you're just going to be an insomniac. Up on the river. Can't sleep. Mental breakdown. All these traders keep coming by and I have nothing to trade. Secret Mechanitor Lair. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead Mechanitor. Mechanitors can create, control, and manipulate mechanoids for work in combat. If you can break into the complex and collect the Mechanitor's corpse, you can extract their mech link and turn one of your own colonists into a Mechanitor. Transhumanists plus Mechanitor? Those seem to go well together. Flamethrower is no longer wandering in sadness. Good job, Flamethrower. This is the way. Yeah, I think we gotta go for that. Does it expire? I don't think it expires. Or maybe it does. So, could we take the grab ship here and park it and then live here? The DLC intro quest won't expire. That makes sense. Because we're here, right? So it's a quick jump from here to here. I assume that we can just live there for a while. We have very little food, which is concerning. Oh man, this peacock rotted. I'm feeling really impatient. Like I just want stuff to be built. And I know it's because I put Tyler on mining of one. There. Now stuff should get built. And we have enough steel to do it too. Cooking! Cooking's important too. Ah! I need more colonists. Should be fine. Look, I panic harvested this Nutrifungus. We didn't need to do that. But we're probably gonna get another harvest of Nutrifungus before we have to go. There's a solar flare, that's okay. The solar flare doesn't stop us from launching the ship, right? That would be sad. A boom shroom sprout. A cluster of explosive boom shrooms has sprouted nearby. Oh, once they mature, they can be harvested for chem fuel. Hold the phone. They do explode if you damage them, so is that like a failed harvest? It's raining. It's raining. Harvest botched. And it did not explode. This phone? Yeah, that phone. Any phone, really. I just need you to hold it. How rude. Were you hoping it was gonna explode? So was that the boom shroom sprout? That is a tongue twister. How long does it take to grow? Uh, 60 days. And it yields 8? No exploding boom shrooms, no doomsday launcher fishing. We have an ad break coming here shortly. Okay, this seems like a good time to take a break then. Flamethrower is hauling things. It's going. Okay, let's save the game. We have an ad break starting in like 2.5 minutes. And it's been 3 hours, almost on the dot. So I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break / maybe a stretch break. And also maybe a food break. Maybe even a laundry break. I don't know how long I'll be gone for. I'm uncertain. It has been a long time since we've done this, but do you want to play Words on stream? It's been 3 hours, yes. It's been a really, really, really long time since we played this. I don't even have it bookmarked anymore. On the new computer. Okay, let's do that. Let's take a short break, everybody. This is time to re-up on our drinks and do some stretching and going to the bathroom and regular human stuff so we can stop hyper-focusing on RimWorld for a few minutes and take care of our flesh sacks. Our meat sacks. First words with the new PC. I don't think it's the first words with the new PC. Because I've already turned the volume down, which tells me I've done it before. But it's not even bookmarked. You'll be able to words so much better once you take care of your fleshy meat sacks. Okay, let's do it. It's break time. Is it already good to go? It's already good to go. All right. Well then, chat, I'll see you shortly. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your break as well. I don't know, where's the start button hiding? Here it is. Let me turn that down a little. You don't like being a meat sack. It's not a very fortunate choice of words, is it? Okay. BRB, everybody. Hi! Yeah, you asked, are you still here? Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. I was making a sandwich! You're doing everything at the wrong time today. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope that you had a great stream today. What were you playing? I made a sandwich, but I still have to eat my sandwich. So I'm gonna let you all play a couple more rounds of words. It's your fault. Well, I mean, technically yes, but it's okay. Breaks happen. It's nice to have me back too. But really though, it's nice to have you raiding over. Thank you very much for thinking of us and coming to say hi. I hope RimWorld treated you well today. Were you playing the DLC? Were you playing Odyssey? Hi, Vandalier. Also, thanks for the follows, everybody, while I was AFK. I'm still in the middle of eating a sandwich. I hope you don't mind. I made an A, B, and J as opposed to a PB and J because I have almond butter, not peanut butter, so it's an A, B, and J. You were playing Odyssey? I went and Cylindra showed me his ship on break. His ship is way cooler than my ship. Almond butter is really good. This is vanilla almond butter. However, I thought that I was, full disclosure, I thought I was buying peanut butter when I bought the almond butter. So, I intended to have vanilla peanut butter, but vanilla almond butter works too. And my jelly is leaking through the holes in my bread. This is a bit of a mess. Would you like to see it? Here, I'll show it to you. It's it's leaking. It's literally pooping almond butter out one side and jelly out the other. Which is why we're going to let you play words while I deal with this mess. This is kind of a hands off the keyboard, hands off the mouse type of food. You wanted to try making it in your blender? Like a PB&J in a blender? Oh, peanut butter from peanuts. That seems good too. So you're playing in the Skylands, the biome that is the nuked ancient city. You decided to start crash landed and work your way up to the ship. On Wednesday, when I got the review key for Odyssey, I took a vote with chat to see what they wanted to play, and everyone tied the grav ship scenario with a glow light colony. Or not glow light. Yeah, glow shrooms. No, glow zone? What is the name? Glow forest. I do like glow zone. Hi, alright, Grinder, nice to see you. Automod thinks it's nice to see you as well. So, we are doing a glow forest grav ship run. So at this point in time, I'm thinking that I'm going to keep us in glow forest if we can. These are darkness-loving colonists we made an ideology. It's not a darkness ideology yet, because it's a tier 3 meme, and we kind of gotta fluid our way into that, but they are transhumanists. They're gonna be dark-loving transhumanists. With their grav ship jumping from glow forest to glow forest. Oh, I'm very hyped about it too. It's so cool how many places there are to explore now. I'm kind of glad that we just started with the grav ship scenario. Because knowing me, if I worked my way up to it, it would take us months to get this far along. My hands are sticky. So, I have a question for you, chat. If you were eating a PB&J, do you eat it by holding it in your hands and taking a bite out of the sandwich, or do you like to tear off pieces of your PB&J? Because I prefer the latter. I like to tear off pieces of my PB&J and eat it that way. Problem is when you have tons of holes in your sandwich. And now my fingers are covered in jelly and almond butter. You eat the edge and spin it. Okay, that's valid too. Okay, chat. This is a very sticky situation. I need to wash my hands. And Cootie Wasp is gonna go make some dinner. Good luck with your dinner. I hope it's tasty. And you know you want a PB&J now, right? Okay, yes, I need to go wash my hands. Be right back again. Be right back squared. Alright, I've done it! I've consumed food! I've gone to the bathroom. I started my laundry. And in these last few seconds, I'll get a stretch in. Productive break time. And with that bit of food in my tummy, I think I'm good to go for like another 12 hours. Maybe not quite 12 hours. Maybe, I don't know, another 3 or 4 hours. What level are you on? Level 14? Oh, should I just let you finish the game out? I'm just gonna let you finish the game out. It would be mean of you to take this level 16 victory from me, wouldn't it? Let's speed things along, though. My neighbors are making noise. Not my downstairs neighbors, but the building next to mine is undergoing renovation, and they're making a bunch of noise. And it's scaring poor Emmy, and she's cowering under my desk. In other news, my undercut has grown out to a length that is now very annoying. It is the length that likes to poke my ears. Insides of my ears. We have another ad break coming up? Ah! Don't lose this level, chat. We have an ad coming. This is so awkward. Hi there, Legion Breaker. Oh, that was close. But game over. I guess we'll just have to deal with an awkwardly timed ad break. But GG, everyone. You crushed it. Level 16 achieved. And I am back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. And here's what I mean about my undercut reaching an awkward length. All this right here, not that one, but this is all undercut stuff growing in. Right here, you see this? You see this hair? That's just this perfect length to curl around and stick itself inside my ear. This is why I keep wearing pigtails. Silly undercut. Oh no, I just realized that people have been chatting to me on YouTube, and I've been ignoring them because I forgot that I was streaming to YouTube. Well, I'm gonna continue on with ignoring YouTube. Sorry about that, everybody, but there's only so much I can focus on at once. How do you know I live in a colder place now? The flannel. Heck yeah. This flannel lived in my closet, neglected. And I love this flannel. It's actually a really light flannel at this point because it's so threadbare. It's very threadbare. But it's still cold enough. Like, it's warm during the day, but at night it gets cold enough that I almost need sweaters. Almost. It is summertime, but... Has this game been running the whole time, or did I just unpause it? I just unpaused it, right? We would be a lot further along than 8 days, 8 hours. Yeah. I think we're okay. We have a minute of ad breaks. So, tell me, chat, what did you all get up to during the break, which went for about 30 minutes, which is crazy? It auto pauses when you tap away by default. I did have to enable that setting. Yeah, given they're all alive, I do have it set to pause on event. So Cylindre showed me his ship, and his ship is really cool. It's like 2 or 3 times as large as mine. And I asked him, how did he get all the steel? And you know what he told me? He mined some veins for steel, and just like, I should have done that too. I did a quick peek around the map, and it was like, oh, I don't see any mountains. We don't have any steel available. I guess we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, like deconstructing walls. But no, there were steel nodes like right there, and right here. We have mechanoids arriving in 8 days and 6 hours. We must flee the map before they arrive. Although I'm kind of curious to know, when they say mechanoids are incoming, like, is it going to be 1 or 2 or 3, or are we talking about like a full-on mechanoid fleet? I might science it. I'll do a game save a couple hours before they arrive. But then just a quick science to see how many show up. The idea is to keep you running. Yeah, but what if it's not that many? And we can take them out and get fancy parts early on. I also think we should capture some, or tame some boomalope. If they're still here. If we tame a female and a male. There's exactly 1 female. I don't have anywhere to put them, but that's what this is going to be for. For the time being, I guess we could put them in here. And this... You know, we just gotta make it work. We gotta work with what we have. 100,000 potatoes? 100,000 potatoes. Oh, 100,000 mechanoids. The glow forest is really pretty. Welcome back, Cutie Wasp. It is really pretty. We had this event, the bioluminescent spore event. When was that? Yeah, it was this event basically the day we got here, and it was this beautiful event where it just was basically like glitter raining across the screen. It was really pretty. You ordered food because you're sick and can't be bothered to cook. That's fair. The shimmering visuals did brighten everyone's mood. It sure did. So these big fat glowing boom shrooms are actually boom shrooms filled with chem fuel. So Meep is gonna finish the digging, Flamethrower's gonna finish the hauling, and Tyler is apparently gonna go butcher stuff. I did tell you to do that. But here's the thing. We need to build the ship. We have 8 days and 2 hours. And I need all of this built. I kind of want to try for the windmill. But at the same time, it takes up so much of the ship space. We're already halfway to the number of tiles that we can build. I think that we should go for a chem fuel generator, or even a wood generator. Yeah. Okay, I'm pivoting. That's what we're doing instead. And we're gonna take all this wood. That's what's gonna happen here. Hi, Lemon Ducky!
I'm scared about today's science news. Genetically modifying crabs to have cheetah genes? This could go sideways fast.
Do the punching. But also, is this real? Is this real news? Thank you so much for the 46 months, Lemon Ducky. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in to say hello today. And hi, Pijo. Yeah, we're pivoting. I was gonna make a windmill, but I've changed my mind. You're immune to the pungent. It's because you're not in chat yet. You're in chat now. 16 times in the pungent. That number needs to be way higher. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're cooking. That was supposed to be a door. Outplayed by the streamer. Yeah, you getting the pungent. What happens if there's wild animals aboard the ship when we launch? Like, are we going to abduct these cassowaries with us? Flamethrower is in a high mood and has an inspiration of recruitment inspiration. Flash frozen meals. Hi, Gazebo. Nice to see you. Mayhaps. Where did my Twitch... There you are. There's my Twitch dashboard. Wild animals equal food? Typically, yes. So one thing that's really cool about the grav ship, if you build on a corner like this, a caddy corner, with your tiles, it will automatically make diagonal walls, which is really cool. Used to be that was a mod thing, although it didn't do it right here. Because I'm supposed to do that. Or, wait, am I just completely lying to you right now? How did I pull up? Yeah, look. These are catty cornered. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Whew. That spooked me just a wee bit. A wee bit of spook. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Trishian? Hello. Welcome in, thanks for the raid. Hi Wimp Dork. Mom without a soul. Hi there. Mallory Valerie, hello. Bark, it's Mark. Welcome everybody. Hi. How was... Oh, Baldur's Gate. How was Baldur's Gate? Just like electrician or Mark. So Trishan, got it. Hi, Lady Orca. I was gonna ask if you were playing BG3, how did you end up here? But I think I know the answer to that question already. Baldur's Gate was great. BG3 is such a good game. We have played quite a bit of BG3 here. I really appreciate you raiding over. Hello, everybody. I'm Jess, and we're playing some RimWorld. I don't know if you all are familiar with RimWorld or if you've played this game before, but this is the brand new Odyssey DLC, which is the 5th DLC, I think. I think this is the 5th DLC that RimWorld has released since its 1.0 release in 2020. Or was it 2019? I think it was 2020 that RimWorld hit 1.0. And about every year since, there has been a DLC released along with a massive patch. And so this is the 1.6 RimWorld patch plus Odyssey, the newest DLC. And this one, you can like build a ship, but not the traditional RimWorld ship if you're familiar. That was the endgame goal in the original game. But this is an entirely different ship that's meant to explore the world of RimWorld. So you can take this ship and go anywhere around the planet, or to space, y'all. You can go to space. And it's completely new. This kind of takes a lot of what many of us knew about RimWorld and just flips it on its head. It's really cool. Yeah, space. You can go to space. Or you can travel the globe. So we are actually doing the scenario that comes with the DLC, which is basically we have these crazy machine robot thingies that we piss them off, and now they're chasing us around the world forever until we find them and eliminate them, or they find us and eliminate us. It's kill or be killed. So basically what we have to do is run away. We have to run away until we can take them on ourselves. So that's what this orange box here in the corner is telling me. That the mechanoids are close to finding our location. And we have 7 days and 9 hours until they show up. So we are trying to prepare our fledgling ship for flight. Astronaut! You haven't played it yourself. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. I'm really happy to be here playing it. This is my 5th stream now since I moved in March, and I ended up taking 3 or 4 months off of streaming for mental health reasons. I was on a mental health hiatus, and so RimWorld kind of brought me back. I'm this excited for the DLC that I've returned from my mental health hiatus for RimWorld. Pretty much. But thank you again, Trishan, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope that you've all had a great time playing some BG3. It is a wonderful game. And thanks for coming to join us for our RimWorld adventures. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I might know something about it. I might know the answers to your questions. But it is a huge game, though. It's extremely intensive. And anyone coming in to the game for the first time, just the base game, it's entirely overwhelming, but I have almost all the DLCs running as well, and some mods, so it's a flavor-packed experience. And Lady Orca, you haven't found out. I hope that you've been well. And I'm going to make an assumption about you recommending my channel, and I appreciate it. You have to worry about food first, for sure. I just took a peanut butter and jelly sandwich break. I recently rediscovered PB&Js, y'all. Well, it's really an AB&J because I have almond butter, not peanut butter, but they're so good. Yeah, the mental health efforts have been very positive. It's been good all around. But it's really nice to be back to stream after quite a few months off. Now, what were we doing before the raid came through? My raid alert is really loud. I don't think it's as loud for you all as it is for me. I'm not sure what we were doing. Well, I know we are working on trying to build a ship, so we have some blueprints placed. These are blueprints for some doors and some walls for a section of the ship I'm trying to build here, and then these are blueprints for the floor. I was actually thinking that I'm gonna do something like that. We can't build in front of the thrusters, though, right? Getting ready to test the mech invasion. Tech the mest. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. A few hours before the mechanoids arrive, I'm gonna make a quick save. And then let them show up to see how bad they really are. Hi, Roll! Nice to see you. How goes Odyssey for us today? Well, we're making progress on the ship. And we have mechanoids incoming. It's kind of slow going, though. A new quest is available. Speaking of base RimWorld. Here's the original end game challenge. So this is the starship, as opposed to the grav ship. Starship versus grav ship. What we have is a grav ship. And the starship will take us to the stars, as opposed to just orbit. Hi Vandalier! How's the game going? It's going kind of slowly, actually. I have too many tasks and not enough colonists, if you ask me. And also no lights. No lights. Everything is taking slower. Or going slower. Okay. Here's what needs to happen. I'm gonna finish this cooking task. All done. Please build this part of the ship. Because I want to put some boomalopes over here. And ship chunks. So Flamethrower is doing the hauling. We're grabbing... I hope we can get some of these chunks. There were some closer on this side of the river. Yeah, here they are. I'm gonna steal the chunks and bring them with me. Because why not? We can't do anything with them yet, but we will be able to do something with them eventually. We may as well bring the steel. So I also want to make the pen marker, because I'm hoping to tame these boomalopes. These ones right here. There's a female in the group. Oh, that's exactly what I was doing. I was gonna tame the female boomalope and then I got spooked. How are you enjoying Odyssey Roll? It's really nice to see you. Yes, I built the corner. I wonder why I didn't build the corner here, the diagonal. Didn't build it here either. Oh, because there's a floor. The floor stops the diagonal. Oh. You don't say. So if I delete these... Deconstruct? Can I not take the floor apart? Remove foundation. That should make the ship become diagonal again? In the corner there? So this is not going to stop the spread of fire. Shouldn't it though? Okay, science. Here we go. Remove this piece. Yeah, and now it's a corner. A diagonal corner. Yay! Okay, we have a pen. Well, almost. We almost have a pen. It didn't for Kiri. Fire outside the ship, jump through diagonal, and set something inside on fire. What? That's so lame! You're enjoying it a lot? You've only lost one colonist so far. Legs! You're losing legs. I think that's pretty common. Not enough food to tame the boomalope? Okay, that means we don't have enough food in general. Simple meal times 3 has rotted away. And we have Nutrifungus coming in. Okay, I really hope we can tame a boomalope. Transport pod crash. A contract miner named Kite is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. She's an enemy from the pest wasters. A fast-walking, bloodlusty nudist with a level 20 in mining? Incapable of caring and social, but 14 in animals? 20 in mining and 7 and 10 in shooting and melee, respectively. She's a dirt mole. She's been shot in the leg. Speaking of legs. Okay, this is going to be my prison slash pen. Okay, who's out that way? Is anybody out this way? Where's Flamethrower? We're gonna 10 without medicine because of, you know, the blood. Let's at least stop the bleeding and then capture her. Meep is really good at social. Oh, Flamethrower has inspired recruitment! Boom! We got this. We're gonna have a new colonist any day now. Gotta set this as a prisoner bed. This is gonna be a massive prison. Prisoner bed sets. Capture. So, we also need some lights. Yaks have joined our colony. Yak 1 and Yak 2. Cargo pods filled with seal meat. Seal meat has joined our colony. How long does Flamethrower's inspired recruitment last? $6.5 more days. Bakite is a member of the Filsener Legion. 90% certainty. Here's the thing. We're going to be working on that for ages, trying to convert them. So I'm just going to recruit them immediately. Because it should be an instantaneous thing. It should be instantaneous, right? Where does it say? Inspired recruitment. She will successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resistance, as long as they're not unwaveringly loyal. Which means we pretty much should have a new colonist. So be sure to join the name raffle, everybody! Exclamation join with your names. Because we essentially have a new colonist. Courtesy of Inspired Recruitment. Hi, Dane. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. This is good news though. I was just complaining about how I needed more colonists. She's a nudist though. Not like I have any clothes for her regardless. And a 14 in animals. And somebody who can do melee for us. New recruit! New recruit! New recruit! New recruit! Alright. We have a dirt mole. Fast wound healing, slow runner, intense UV sensitivity. Oh, you're gonna love it here. She's gonna love it here because this is a dark loving colony. Strong melee damage, great with mining, indoor dweller, dark vision. She's gonna fit right in. I'm doing great, Dane. I'm really excited to be playing RimWorld. I'm really excited about it. Super stoked about the new DLC. And clearly distracted too. But I'm having loads of fun with the new DLC already. A party! Our new recruit is throwing a party, which let's give her a name. Let's give her a name. Let's see who wins the raffle. It's Ronin with the name Edo. We've got 2 yaks, a new colonist, and it's party time. Should we call her Edo or Edo? I think Edo. This is kind of a lame party though. They're just standing in the dark. There's no power, there's no music. I guess in the darkness nobody can see how naked Edo is. We have 5 days and 21 hours until the mechanoids arrive. Progress on the ship is coming along. You would not be anxious about that at all. I mean, she's not. She's a nudist. What's available? Provisional laborers. She's asking you to lend 1 colonist 13 years or older to serve her for 17 days. And that would be the knight Pamicus Trone, who needs help translating a book. I kind of need all of my colonists. We have heat stroke. Oh my gosh, it's super duper hot in the engine room. Like 100 degrees. It's even hotter in this room. 103 Fahrenheit. I don't really know what to do about the heat stroke. It's just getting worse. Maybe I should build a vent. Let's build a vent. Okay, what happens though if we put a vent on our ship? Wouldn't that mean that our ship would become a vacuum in space? Okay, there we go. The temperature has gone from 100 something down to 80 something in the engine room. So the heat stroke should be passing. That nudity. It's the nudity. 5 days, 11 hours remaining, and so much work to do. Just close the vent before we take off. Easy peasy. I would think, due to the nature of the vent, that this would actually cause a vacuum in this room. Flamethrower is fishing. Okay, who is doing the animal handling? Tyler is sleeping. Cannot tame a boomalope. Animal sleeping. We need to put one stockpile zone here. This is for raw food, not meat. Vegetarian raw food, that's for our yaks. So our yaks have something to eat. Meep is mining. Let's not do that right now. We have a new colonist to worry about the mining. We have to raise the storage priority of this one above the shelves. So that way they'll actually store the food here. Having a full-time cook and a full-time builder sharing the same workload is stressful. I need a full-time cook and a full-time builder. We probably want to raise this to about 20 meals now. Look at this weird texture thing that's happening with these two mushrooms. Okay, that's great. Can you butcher? I think this cassowary is about to spoil. Forced weather. Tiberius Acinitus, an archon of the Refugee Empire, wants to perform a low-power test on one of her ship's area attack weapons. If he does, the weather control system will force the weather around the grav ship landing site to be fog for 16 days. We're about to leave. And we can get a vac suit helmet. Except for the vac suit helmet. Do we get the reward immediately? We do. Okay, great. Let's have Edo just take the helmet. Fog can be helpful versus mechs. Yeah, but now we at least have a helmet. A helmet! Do we need the suit as well? Or can we go out in space now just naked with a helmet on? Oh, sorry. Don't take off your clothes. The protective suit also helps to keep the user safe in a vacuum, so probably not. I think we also might want the suit, but at least we have a helmet protecting her head. And I gave her the Masterwork helmet because she is a dirt mole. That's not why at all. That was not why I gave her that, because she is the melee fighter of the colony. She should probably take the suit as well. But as a result of being a dirt mole, she is well equipped for handling battle. We have visitors with something to trade. They have packaged survival meals, components, medicine, luciferium, and a reinforced barrel. We have a revolver and a book. Speaking of having revolvers, is that revolver better than what we're using? We have an auto pistol and a machine pistol. Now, hold up. Didn't I load up the mod that lets me compare weapons? I thought I did. Okay, hold up. Hold your megaphones. It looks like I didn't. Better info card, there it is. I updated it but didn't apply it. Okay, well it's so quick to add and remove mods now. Look how fast that was. We're already back in the game. Amazing. Okay, so let's try this again. Auto pistol. Yeah, here we go. And then machine pistol. Boom. Now we can compare their info. So the auto pistol. And then what else was that? The revolver. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. There it is. Better info cards. So the revolver, I can already see our damage. Yeah, the revolver is better than both things we're using. It has higher stopping power, higher armor penetration, higher range. No? Yeah, higher range than the machine pistol. So we should just take the machine pistol out of rotation. It also makes a better melee weapon. It has higher accuracy, except where the machine pistol's concerned, at close range. Okay. Wait, which one was that? The machine pistol? It was the machine pistol, right? Yeah. So Meep is... I gave our better shooter the worst weapon. Sweet! So we could actually sell the machine pistol. It's not gonna be enough to buy anything. Or is it? We'll have $40. We could buy one medicine or one component. Let's buy one medicine. We could buy 2 medicine. Meep will not haul that. Just pick it up though. Meep's the doctor. Assignments, here we go. Yeah, everybody's on herbal medicine except Meep is gonna carry... Meep and Flamethrower are gonna carry medicine in their pockets. For emergency purposes. We have low food. Yes, we do. Food is low. Panic. Hi, Magus! How goes the rims? We have 4 days and 8 hours before the mechanoids find us again, and they're gonna come and get us. 4 days to panic. How is it going for you? Happy Friday! This expansion seems fun, mainly a mobile base. The expansion is quite expansive. But yeah, that's a big component of it, the grav ship. Are you planning on trying it out? Do, 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 do. Hi, hello, Tangent! If it wasn't expansive, it would be a contraction. Sleeping sickness. 2 of your colonists have gotten sick from sleeping sickness. Edo and Meep. Oh no. An infectious disease caused by an insect-borne parasite. Sleeping sickness is not as deadly as some other diseases, but progresses slowly. The body takes a long time to clear the infection. Heck. You've been getting into a RimWorld mood? Yeah, I need to buy 2 expansions to catch up. Worth giving these devs money though. Yeah, I totally agree. This is bad news. We're gonna switch both of them to industrial tech medicine. To try and cure that sleeping sickness a little bit faster. You're about to ask if it's caused by a parasite. Apparently it is. This is bad timing. At least it's not Tyler. Tyler's basically doing everything around here. I might promote Flamethrower to Constructor. With a skill of 1? Look, I'm desperate. We have 3 days and 22 hours and they still haven't finished the floor. And I need somebody to go and tame boomalopes. Not enough food. Now do you have enough food? Can I not? Use fungus? Does fungus not count as a vegetable? Fungus doesn't count. Does it? I can't use meals? They eat meals. Right there. Meals. Skill of 1 forever if we don't practice. It's true. I really want to tame a boomalope though. Shouldn't we be able to use a meal? I'm confused. Chat, can you not use meals to tame animals? And I suppose this means I can't use fish either. You thought you could use anything they would normally eat. I thought so too. Which is why I'm surprised we can't use these meals. Alright, there we go. We're making some floors. Success. Botched. Do we have animal settings so they don't get fed meals? I haven't changed anything. Don't think meals can be used for taming. I thought meals could be used for taming. They eat vegetables, seeds, live plants, meals, processed food, liquor, and kibble. And I have plenty of meals. Level 2! I just went to check. Does it say anywhere about taming? Like in this little descriptor? Just they can be trained. It can be tamed. It cannot be trained, but it can be tamed. Okay, we still have 3 days left, so I think we're going to be able to get another harvest of Nutrifungus before we're out of here, which is good, so we can feed the yaks. Unsure about this boomalope situation, though. I'm unsure. I'm not. I don't know. You do not remember seeing colonists use meals for taming. I mean, you could be right. I feel like I've seen them use it, but I could definitely be misremembering. In the meantime, there are 60 boom shrooms on the map. We can do this. And harvest fully grown. And hope that Meep will go take care of that. And try to collect some chem fuel that way. Goodness gracious. Stop cooking all the meals. We gotta save the Nutrifungus for the yaks. 3 days! 3 days. Meep can be tended for sleeping sickness in 5 hours. But I really need them to go do other stuff. Besides sleeping. Steam Forum says you cannot use meals for taming. Bummer. Okay then. You're trying very hard not to buy the DLC. I think I'd go to bed and try not to think of space travelers and colonists losing legs. Yes, go sleep. Go sleepy. Thanks for being here today, Cody. I hope that you get some good rest. And have a great weekend. It's Friday, everybody. Medical treatment needed. Tend to your sleeping sickness. That was a much better tend. %17% to 16.4. We do not want our colonists to die to sleeping sickness, of course. Edo's looking alright for now. Okay, just forget about the mining. Just forget about it. Forget about it. Thanks, Cody. I'm glad to be back. And I hope that you get some good rest. Okay, immunity is catching up. We're at sleeping sickness, 18%. Immunity, 18.1%. 18.2. We'll catch up on sleep during the day. At night, and then work during the day and hope they don't get sick and die. But now we've at least finished this part of the ship. I was intending to put a windmill on here, but I think instead of a windmill, I'm going to build some generators. Completely blanked. We can start with wood generators, because we have plenty of wood around. Meep's doing okay. She's hallucinating from the shrooms. Minor silo cap hallucinations. That's too funny. Eight chem fuel. 2 days, 7 hours. It's crunch time. It's crunch time. We gotta find all the boom shrooms that we just marked for harvesting. Well, she might get to it, you know, once she's done cutting down these. I'll be patient. I'm just getting antsy because we have 2 days left. Somebody? Tyler just leveled up in cooking. Harvesting boom shrooms. Just had to be patient. Oh, I see some chem fuel right here. Tyler's also harvesting boom shrooms. There's hope for us yet. Harvest botched. There's some chem fuel over here. Meep, of course, can't be bothered to haul it back just to do the harvesting in the first place. So somebody else has to go behind her and pick it all up. And that's hopefully going to be Flamethrower. How's our sleeping sickness looking? Actually, okay. Immunity is heading off the infection, and same for Meep. It's ad time again? All these ads. Okay, so we get 8 chem fuel from each of these. Tyler's on a food binge because 8 without a table. It's not bad. It's not a lot up front. Okay, we have 1 day, 19 hours. It's crunch time. Flamethrower is reading a book. No time for books. We have to haul chem fuel. It's everywhere. I think I've marked all the chem fuel for hauling urgently, so... There's 114 of it. The mechas are coming! Yeah, they are. Okay, there's steel to grab as well. Ah! Okay. Ah! 1 day, 14 hours, and so much to haul. Stop relaxing socially. Stop going for a walk. Hi, Invisible Man, and hi, Mr. Puppy. Welcome back. Yeah, we're still rimming the world. I don't think we're gonna be able to get all this steel hauled. We could if we had help from a certain somebody. We're gonna learn something soon. That we are. I'll probably save it like 4 hours. Just in case. Just in case. I don't know how long it's going to take to launch the ship. I imagine it would be quick. We're ready to go. We have chem fuel. I'm just stressed about the lack of time. 1 day, 10 hours to get tons of steel back to the ship. We didn't get any steel slack, so I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put steel here too. Just regular old steel. Hey, Abraxas! Hello. And I guess chem fuel? I'm concerned we don't have enough storage space. The deserter. I don't really want to make anybody angry by helping a deserter of the Royal Empire. Look, you're new. Checking in. No, you've checked in 2 times. Sounds to me like you're exactly not new. Never even got to the really good stuff. Before we have to up and leave. The sleeping sickness progression is actually looking okay. Okay, they've almost grabbed all this steel. Someone's gotta go get the chem fuel. Is the chem fuel more important or is the steel more important? To me, they both seem important, but I don't think that we can get all this steel. They can only carry like 30 of it at a time. And there's 558 of it. How about this? I'll stop trying to haul the steel urgently. So we can haul the chem fuel instead. Mechanoid threat, 24 hours! Chem fuel doesn't melt steel ore, but it does melt steel walls. Yeah, it's pretty silly like that. "22 hours. We might have to leave some stuff behind, and I don't want to." Checking on our sleeping sicknesses, everything's looking good. What about steel beams? Yeah, RimWorld doesn't have... That's a satisfactory thing. Hauling steel slag. Okay. That's fair, I did mark that for hauling. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I think they already grabbed it all. Mechanoid threat, 17 hours. Patience. 16 hours. Much worse happens on a regular basis. It's been pretty chill. Here in this run, we've had exactly one raid. We've had a manhunter incident. I'm not sure that there's anything left for them to haul. I guess we're just gonna leave this steel behind at this point. Because everybody's off to sleep. And I would rather haul this stuff. We have food and wood. Hi there, Nud folders? Hello. You want to like this game, but you can't get into it. Any tips? That's a big question. Is there anything in particular about it that you can't get into? No place to store wood. Okay, let's see. Mechanoid threat, 11 hours. The UI. Yeah, there's probably a mod for that. There are tons, yeah. What Disturb Puppy said, there's a ton of UI mods. RimWorld is a heavily modded game. 9 hours. Flamethrower is going to grab us some steel. Lower the difficulty, install mods. That's pretty good advice. Hauling 75 steel. I don't know, we might be able to get one more trip. Six hours? It took like 3 hours just to get home. Okay. Let's make a save. This is a Jez Science. Because I want to see just how bad that mechanoid threat really is. Enjoy the failure. Enjoy the failure of RimWorld. RimWorld appeals to people who played those old school games where you were constantly struggling from the beginning. Oh, starting from the beginning. Yeah, I could see that. Or also games where you're struggling from the beginning. Okay, I don't really want you going all the way over there. You either. Let's make a new zone. Like here, and then restrict everybody to that zone. Because the mechanoid threat's in 3 hours. I can't have them walking across the map. What if a massive fleet, the most mechanoids I've ever seen, just shows up on the map? I'm definitely just sciencing this right now. Mechanoid threat 1 hour, 0.9 hours. A mech hive is conducting scans to determine your location. It will send a massive raid of hostile mechanoids when it locates you. Flee the map before they arrive. Alright. It was exactly 0 hours till the arrival. A group of mechanoids from the Slinog mech hive have arrived in transport pods. Their pods went haywire, and they're landing scattered all over the area and are attacking immediately. Where are they? Here's one. Oh, okay, it's a Lancer. I can't find them in the forest. It's a Scorcher, a Lancer, a Tesseron, a Timber no, a Lancer. A Cyclops? A Tesseron? And 2 more Lancers. I don't know, chat. We might be able to handle this. Kappa. Or we could just, you know, actually run. Maybe we should run. So it's not massive in the way that I was thinking it would be massive. But this is pretty much a baby colony, and they sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mechanoids? 11, 12? 12 mechanoids. And 3 of them are Tesserons. Which are medium-range combat mechanoids. While it is fairly vulnerable to attacks, the sweeping beam Grazer can pierce thick armor and even ignite shielded targets. It's massive for the colony we have. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them. And there's a Cyclops down here. A frontline combat mechanoid named for its large optical array. The Cyclops specializes in counter-shield attacks. It takes a long time to lock onto a target, but once locked on, it fires a near-endless barrage of shield-piercing beams. I mean, we could try to take them on, or we could just fly away. How's that sound? Does that sound good? I saved, so try it. We're just gonna die. Oh, you mean try to take off? I think it should be okay. It should be okay. They went straight to the vent. Grav ship launch. Travel to a remote destination using your grav ship. Unless you build a grav anchor, your current map and anything not on the grav ship structure will be permanently lost. You won't be able to return. We have 2 crew members now. Hey, Persecuta, test it by yelling. I do actually. Be brave, Sir Robin, and run away. Oh, look at this! Meep's piloting ability has gone up from 50% to 71% because she got smarter, and flamethrowers went up from 103 to 110. But we've only got 2 crew members. Are we sure we want to launch? Sure. I can only go within this range. I'm actually really curious to land somewhere like this. This is a... What was this? A component worksite? It was something. But I kind of want to stay in a glow forest. Can I just, like, pop over next door? Like, right next door? See you later, mechanoids. We just went 2 tiles over. Cool. We did never finish Hunter x Hunter. This is Battlestar Galactica and RimWorld. Is it? Look at this. Here we are in another glow forest. This one doesn't have a river. I'm gonna land next to the steel and the boomalopes this time. What is this? Uranium. There's more steel down here. There's some gold over here. Yeah, we just noped right out of there. Those things were coming to get us. There's some steel here. Honestly, this seems like a good spot. There's a lot of steel right there. I think I want to be a bit more central, though. Can I land on the water? I think we can just land anywhere we want. What happens if we land on the animals? Yeah, we do get to choose precisely where we land. We cannot land on the geysers. We were talking about that earlier. We can't land on... a roof, or too close to the map edge. We can land on the water. I want to land here, but there's a bunch of animals. What if I squish them? Okay, how about here? We're landing! All right. They almost broke through the vent. Nice sound effects. Why, thank you. Any TV show recommendations? Geez, I don't even know. I see the news on Subnautica 2 about the devs. Okay, so what are we up to? We still have 2 people and the lawsuit. I haven't heard about the lawsuit. We have 2 people sick with sleeping sickness. And now that we're not in a time crunch, let's put them both on bed rest. Thanks, Sister Peppy. I'll have to take a look. What kind of ship should we make? We're up to 334 tiles. Slendry made like a triangular ship. Like this. Looks pretty nifty. It goes back a little further and it's triangular like that. Hi Gossamer Ghoul, you love this track? The track of being raided by imps from the Kuvkaz fire home? Cav Nova is attacking us. Where can you see that show? You don't have Netflix. I don't have Netflix either. No, I mean, I don't really have any TV show recommendations. The music, I mean, I know what you meant. I was just trolling. I was just being a troll. Okay, so here's the problem. I'm kind of afraid of the short bow. I'm going to let them come to me. Are they attacking immediately? That's not... This is... yeah, here. They will prepare for a while. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Stay in the home zone. Everybody undraft. A bulk good trader is arriving. Perfect timing. Maybe they'll protect me. You were owned by the streamer. Did I? Meat breached level 5 in medical. Just RimWorld stuff. My pen is not enclosed and my yaks are escaping. However, I already know what I'm gonna do about that. Let's just build a little fence here, and I guess I'll put a door in. That way the yaks can go inside. Or should we just leave them out there for now? We install it over there. Yakety yak, please come back. Yeah, we've got a set of bodyguards. I think they might get here before the raiders do. There we go, the door's closed. My bulk good trader should take care of the raiders. Convenient for me! Have I ever played Mini Motorways? Yes! I have. Great game. Tyler, go back inside. My bulk good traders are not fighting back! Oh, there they go. Hey, that's my ship you're shooting at. Alright, problem solved. Hi, Jamoy! Hello. And yeah, it is a good game. I have enjoyed it previously. I actually have Mini Metro on my phone. Okay. Now, did you keep flying to new locations and expanding the ship? Yes! We have to flee the mechanoid threat every time they lock onto us. We don't know how long we're gonna be here. We kinda gotta make a temporary settlement. But I'm building this here so I can just put my yaks in this location. That way I don't have to keep feeding them. And we're gonna get mining. And we need to plan out the rest of the ship. Or we could just design something and see what happens. It is pretty cool, right? What atrocities did the update add? We have this whole grav ship thing. We have a ship that we build. And we can take it places around the world. And it added a bunch of new biomes. So this is a glow forest biome. It's completely dark, except for the bioluminescent mushrooms. And the glowy wildlife. It's kind of like the Underdark, except above ground. Also to the base game is the new planning tool. This was added. I'm not sure how many tiles this is. It's the Overdark. I don't know if Ludion ended up hiring any modders. Unsure. Yeah, how many tiles do you think this is? Oops. I broke the plan. That's okay. Is it gonna tell me if I hit the limit? On the amount of tiles? This has gotta be more than... It's gotta be more than my limit, right? How was my week? My week was good. This is my 3rd stream this week. Oh wow, the fence is already built. Is flamethrower still in construction? Yes. Yes, she is. Years back, there was a Minecrafter that made some amazing mods for the game, and Mojang hired them. Slowly, features from their mods have been coming to the game. Yeah, that's what's been happening in RimWorld too. I'm not even certain if they've been hiring modders or just seeing what concepts are working in the modding community and just adding them to the base game. How are the doctors doing? Well, Dr. Meep. Dr. Meep is recovering. And Edo is recovering as well. We gotta rope the yak, it's wandering away. Yeah, Mini Metro. Mini Metro is a great game. I have that on my phone. It's a good toilet game. I didn't think too hard about this plan for my ship. I just kind of did it. So hopefully we can leave these yaks outside for a while. Just leave them here for the time being. And work on expanding the ship. There's a few things that we need. One of those things is a stone cutting table. We can start making some blocks so that we can make things like shelves, or should we just make them out of steel? You know what? I think we should just make them out of steel. Because with the way that we jump from tile to tile, steel is a much more common commodity. We can just exhaust the resources on the tile and then we leave. It's an entirely different ballgame. This is the anti-hoarder DLC. Yeah. I kind of like it. It's a nice change of pace. You love the idea of using a space shuttle as an RV. It kind of is. It's like a space RV. Who's in the major break risk? Meep. Eat a corpse. Oh. What did we do that for? There's not many fish here in this lake. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Flamethrower. Get fishing. Get fishing for some noms. That river had a ton of fish on the last tile. But I guess we're eating the corpse for the time being. Ship Life Vlogger. Meep did not plant the thing. I guess we're gonna need a dark tender. Sooner rather than later. You wanna play this now, but you gotta finish Red Dead 2 first. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We're up to 411 tiles. Maybe I can make like a little thruster compartment back here. On the back of each side of the ship. We can move these. We've got a fish! We've got a fish. Let's make some food. Yeah, cargo bays! That's kind of what I'm thinking these can be here. We still have the engine room. We kind of need some bedrooms. Can we also build a little shuttle? I think you can. That sounds right. If I build this like this, will this make a diamond? I think it will make a diamond, won't it? If I don't put any floor there. Right here or right here. It is gonna make role-playing Star Trek much easier. Oh, we got another fish. Poor Tyler's just trying to get some sleep, and I'm over here forcing her to cook. I guess we should go hunting. Don't know what's a good thing to hunt. Probably the boar. Flamethrower's in a really bad mood. Badly malnourished. Consume this meal. And take a nap. Uh-oh. Now Meep is in a bad mood. Ah, we're gonna have some problems. Especially with the sleeping sickness. We ran out of food so quickly, I wasn't expecting this. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna slaughter one of our pet yaks. Considering most all human settlements ended up near water, fishing should be one more thing you know how to do in life. Just in general? Yak burger time. Yeah. My poor yaks. Now I have yak. Just one. Hi, Disc Boy. Thanks for the wrist stretch. Thank you, thank you. And the hydration. Don't mind if I do. And the posture check. I am not going to build the fearful structure. Fishing is so boring. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't be burning extra calories fishing, but yeah, I don't enjoy fishing. Okay. That should be everybody sorted with hunger, at least in the short term. Our sleeping sickness is tended. And tended. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty alright. I'm enjoying this new DLC. Although I am not enjoying the part where everybody is slowly dying of starvation. But I sacrificed one of my pet yaks. Okay, everyone's taking a nap. We're just gonna 3x this. You're gonna lurk and go to bed. I hope that you sleep well. Almost midnight. Have a good sleep and enjoy your weekend. This ship could use a greenhouse for stability. Oh, I agree with your assessment. For that, though, we need hydroponics. We're nearly done with smithing. A hydroponics bay. We do need a hydroponics bay. I don't know if we can use hydroponics to grow nutrifungus without light. Unsure, TBH. I really need them to stop being sick. The sleeping sickness is taking forever for them to overcome it. Tyler's just watching the eclipse on top of a capybara. We gonna have to have lights in our hydroponic bay? I feel like I remember reading something about... Wait, there was another Odyssey preview on the 9th. I didn't even see it. Wow, some of these ships people are building are really cool. I do feel like I remember reading something about something with a hydroponics bay. Unsure. You can't wait for my ship that somehow looks like a Pokemon. I'm not really sure what I'm building here. Just the platform for the time being, I think. Oh! A wild boar. Dead. Someone's been hunting. Do all walls have diagonals? Or is it just the ship hull? I think it's just the ship. I don't think the diagonal wall is standard. But apparently the fire still will go through the edges. So this was accomplished by building... Well, it's really hard to see, isn't it? By building like this. And it just autofills the diagonal. But apparently fire can still jump between these gaps. Even though there's a diagonal wall. Okay, can we be over the sleeping sickness yet? Do I want to see a mess? I'm looking at one right here. I've got a mess right here in front of me. Permission for Link. Let's see. Oh, this is mini motorway. Oh yeah. I forgot how mini motorways looked because I've been too busy playing Mini Metro. That is a bit of a mess. You didn't even see it until it was too late? It happens. We gotta get this body out of here because they started to rot and they're gonna get us sick with rot stank sickness. This is basically as if we only have 2 colonists right now. Taking forever. And I am impatient. Rot stankin'. Is one of the colonists an android or just a nudist? She's a nudist. I also don't have any clothes for her. A heat wave. Stuff outside the hull is fine after takeoff. Yeah, if you... The only thing you need the hull for is... I think... if you're going to space. To maintain... oxygen levels. Okay. Well, we've got the food situation handled for now. But all my colonists have been doing are hunting and cooking, and there's just other... and being sick! Hunting, cooking, and being sick. Stop being sick. Okay, Meep is up to 85% immunity. They weren't kidding when they said this move's slow. We had 3x's for a while. Watch Flamethrower. Go hunting. Pew, 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 pew. Just like IRL spending too much time staying alive. The trend of space nudism didn't take off like the founder thought. Didn't help it ended up freeze-dried orbiting Jupiter. Well, I'm not sure who the founder is. Our nudist is actually our newest colonist. Getting late, time for you to head off to hallucinate for 8 hours and not remember anything about it. Have a good sleep slash hallucination, Lemon Ducky. See you on the other side. I actually had kind of a weird dream last night. But I don't remember what it was about. I just remember waking up and thinking, that was a weird dream I had last night. But I don't know what it was. Tyler's food binging. The final straw. Darkness. 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 Yeah, we have these lights that I built. But no power to fuel the lights. Thank you for the hydration. 6 o'clock. Probably shouldn't drink my other drink. I put caffeine in it. The intention was for a pick-me-up, but now it's 6 o'clock. I probably shouldn't have any caffeine. You were reading about the coincidence of ADHD and inner ear imbalance problems, and it seems to be pretty common. I wonder why. Caffeine is fine. It wasn't that much, but I don't want to have sleeping problems tonight. Whoa, check this out. Oh, in this too. Snackies. There was a dead fennec fox and a dead iguana. I wonder if they actually killed each other. Yeah, they did. The fennec fox went after the iguana and died due to the wounds from the iguana, and it looks like the iguana died from being the fennec fox's dinner. If your ears aren't working right, your brain is spending all its energy trying to compensate. You even saw there might be a correlation between dementia and hearing loss because the brain is struggling to hear. I'm not sure I quite understand the correlation. Classic double KO. Classic. I'm not sure how exactly dementia and hearing loss would be related, or have a correlated relationship. Is Meep recovered? No? Not yet. Nearly 96.5%. 88.9. The ears still work, but the signal doesn't get processed. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Hearing loss due to brain deterioration, basically. Not due to organ function, ear organ function. $97.9, 98. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Hearing loss can increase the risk of dementia? Because why exactly? You're just wasting resources on attempting to hear better? $99.6, 99.7, 99.8, 99.9. Medical emergency. You're telling me now? 100%. Developed immunity. How about you? 92.1. And some heat stroke. Alright, Meep is up. I'm planting potatoes. No potatoes. Nutrifungus. The brain is working too hard trying to hear. Poor stressed brain. Speaking of brains, I woke up this morning and, well, okay, let me back up a little bit. Recently, I've been realizing that I have been getting migraines, but I haven't been getting, like, crazy debilitating migraines. Like I would expect, the kind of migraines I hear about. But I have been getting like some really bad headaches, and I was looking into the symptoms, just like, oh, these are migraines, which has taught me to figure out what an aura feels like a migraine aura. Because it's happened a few times where I've gotten like a bunch of spots in my vision. I haven't been able to read due to spotty vision, and then a few hours later, just like boom, headache. You get migraines without the headache, so it's hard to know that you currently have one. Well, this morning, I was doing my morning quiet introspective time. Of course, right? Non-negotiable morning introspective time. And I was trying to read and notice I couldn't read because I was just seeing a bunch of spottiness in my vision. And that's when I realized, like, oh, this is a warning sign. So I took some painkillers. Preemptive painkillers this morning. I think it worked. You have a migraine aura. It's pretty hard to mistake. Sparkly arch, blind spots, headache. I get the blind spot thing. Like, really brain foggy with the blind spots. So thanks for the follows. Welcome, welcome. It was only recently, like within the last month or two, that I realized that I've been having migraines. But I had a really, 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 really bad headache one day. And I was looking into it for funsies. Like, what are the type of headaches that people get and why? And that was how I realized it was a migraine. But fortunately, I don't get the super debilitating kind. The first time you ever had an aura with a migraine, you were sitting in a coffee shop and it took you a while to figure out what was going on. Yeah, looking back, I got them a lot in Arizona. I think it was probably light-induced. Light, heat, and climate-induced? Why is everything sparkly and why can't I read my book? That was me. I was sitting here like trying to read my book and tilting it at all these different angles and doing weird things with my eyes and just like, hold up, I know what this is. I know what this is. Preemptive painkiller time. Your random blah days are migraines. I did say earlier that I was feeling kind of blah today, like tired and brain foggy. I completely forgot about the whole thing with the migraine. Until just now. Apparently we're teaching Flamethrower how to build. We're up to construction level 3. This is just happening now. Ooh, look! The floor of the ship is done. Edo is up as well. Developed immunity to the sleeping sickness. Heck yes. Get back to work. Back to work with ya. So if I wanted to build a thruster room, at this point in time we can only fit 2 thrusters. OMG, a thrumbo! I need a thrumbo tamer. I'm such a taskmaster. Am I? Research finished. Smithing. Finally! Finally, we're moving! We're moving and we're grooving. So these are actually kind of squishy. The small thrusters, 250 HP versus the steel gravship hull. 420 HP. So we could build... I think we would want... What size room is that? 6 by 2? 3 by 2? Yeah, 3 by 2. No, a 3 by 2. I need some help from the plans. If these were gonna be our thrusters, like this, and this was gonna be a wall, maybe this could be like a fire foam popper, and then another set of walls right there. I don't really know. One. And do it like that, maybe? Is this right? Okay, I think I got something close to what I was envisioning. Not even a day off recovering from sleeping sickness. Oh, well, they had plenty of days to recover having sleeping sickness. While having sleeping sickness. So yeah, back to work. This is no time to mess around. Flamethrower, don't get stuck in there. Oh wait, no, this is not big enough. It needs to be 2 more wider. Ah, the pen is in the way. An RimWorld drone named Penna is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Penna is suffering from paralytic aphasia and will be unable to walk. He will recover naturally after many days. He will not leave voluntarily. His best stat. Oh, is this new? Telling you the best stat? Medical skill level 11. I mean, sure. Sure, Penna. Somebody will come rescue you. Once we make a bed. Free doctor! More crippled pawns, yeah. It's a sign of overexertion. You keep a shot of ginger at hand always. We notice the spots. You need to stop what you're doing, chug the shot, lie down, close eyes, put on a sleeping mask, and best case sleep for a while. Headache for the rest of the day after. Ginger's a lifesaver. Is it? Flamethrower rescuing you? Oh my gosh, what a good friend, Flamethrower. What a good friend. I'm not used to finding plans here. Yeah, it needs to go out a little bit further. I don't think I want it to go out that way. I think I would rather have the floor go this way. Doop 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 doop. Any head pain related, you always go to Ginger. Hi, Eternus. Hello.
Jezad.
Jezad. Eternus, thank you for the 31 months of support. And hello, welcome back. I really appreciate it. Thanks for keeping the sub alive for 31 months. I hope you've been doing well. Happy Friday to you. We have a psychic drone low and it's male, but we only have one person who need to be concerned with that, and it's Penna. Alright, so, oh yeah, we have a new colonist, Penna. They're super immune. That didn't stop you from getting paralytic aphasia. Greedy, lazy, and asexual. The super immune's kind of cool. Immunity gain speed plus 30%. Does that help with paralytic aphasia? No, not necessarily. The greedy sucks, and lazy sucks. Global work speed minus 20%, but good at construction and good at medical. Incapable of intellect or art. How can you be incapable of intellect, but be good at medical? I am going to place down a growing zone. Here, turn off sewing, but allow cutting of the boom shroom. Because I'm realizing that we should be doing this. Put growing zones on the boom shroom, because then they'll harvest it when it's good to go. They're a vibe doctor. Thanks for the posture check, and the wrist stretch, and the hydration. Yeah, there's boom plants now. It's empty. You saw fresh wasabi at the Japanese market. You need to figure out how to handle it. That's so good. Fresh wasabi's the best. You rejoined Patreon. Well, thanks, Eternus. I really appreciate that. Although I did say on Patreon that I don't do anything on there anymore. I can't trust myself to keep up with my Patreon rewards. So there are none. Beyond some of the basic stuff. Hi there, Avina Shveer? Hello. Do we have batteries or electricity? No. No, we do not. We're working on it, though. I should just share food pics. Yeah, that's a long way for certain amenities, Ronan. I'm sure that's frustrating. But Eternus, thank you for the resub here on Twitch and for rejoining Patreon. You are awesome. I really appreciate it. So we do need to actually work on the power situation. I was going to put the power in here. So we need bedrooms. And I was kind of thinking maybe we could make like a bedroom bay. I don't know how big of rooms they really need. This is my thinking phase. I'm trying to decide what size bedrooms to make. This is really big. That's really small. Those are small bedrooms. That's 5 tiles. That's probably too teeny tiny, right? About 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm not sold on this, but Willing to try something. Oops. What if we did like this? With the amount of ship space we have, like this is a lot of room to dedicate to bedrooms. Just saying. Just saying. That's 4 rooms. And then some little hallway shenanigans. And in those hallways, we could put all the storage, maybe? We can get the storage out of here. We can turn this into a workshop. We could turn this into something else. And then once we have 5 colonists. Oh. Right, Penna. I forgot about Penna. Oh, no. I really appreciate that, Eternus. Thank you for supporting me and the community. You're awesome. And I can sleep on the floor. You got lost in the country the other day going to the store because it was on the edge of town. We have 26 tiles to spare. That's 8. Eight, 16. Okay, I'm not sure how many that is. But unallow all of this stuff. So speaking of Penna, we have a super mean, greedy, lazy, asexual 54-year-old baseliner who does construction and medical but is currently incapacitated from paralytic abasia. We have names going soon in the raffle. If you haven't joined the name raffle, it is exclamation join. And I will draw that soon. We don't have fire foam yet, do we? No fire foam? No fire foam. No fire foam. You could make it to basically all the biggest cities in the state in about 2 hours. Well, that's a nice commodity. We're gonna sweep the world of Rim with rivers of blood. I don't know about rivers of blood. Although, maybe with starvation. Oh my goodness! My yak was pregnant with a baby. I didn't even realize. Oh no. Can we eat Colossus toads? Meat amount 112. It's gross though. While safe to eat, its thick skin secretes an unpleasant slime. Maybe not the toad. A monitor lizard? It's a venomous lizard. Maybe don't go for that one either. There's nothing to eat! And everybody's starving! The bullfrog is tiny. Maybe we should go for the Colossus toad. What's wrong with the capybaras? Aren't the capybaras aggressive? Maybe it's not the capybaras I'm thinking of. Hi there, Space Bear. Am I sure there's no fire foam? No, I'm not sure. I think... Oh, nope. Yeet. There's no fire foam. I don't think I've researched it yet. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of capybara right outside our door. We have fauna to eat at home. The fauna we have at home. You're leaving me hanging, Awesome Regul. Look at my baby yak. Look at this cute little baby yak. I can't kill the mom. I can't kill Mama Yak. Where'd all the capybaras go? Oh, there they are. You think that's the joke? Oh, there's nothing to eat at all? A boom shroom sprout. Okay, yeah, this is where we can put a growing zone on this. Turn off sowing, and then they should harvest the boom shrooms when they're done. One thing about Kansas is that in its modern state it's quite boring. But its past is anything but. Yeah, I've been through Kansas a few times. It's pretty boring. Sorry, Kansas. Right now, we have 3 milk. Meep is in a daze because malnourished. Flamethrowers still can't hit this capybara. Could literally save our lives. Spanish flu started there. So did Pizza Hut and White Castle. Our lives depend on hunting this capybara. It's almost as if darkness and rain make it hard to hunt. Hi, Infinity! Kansas and Wyoming are duking it out for the most boring road trip location. Wyoming at least has a national park. Yellowstone. Now please haul the capybara back so we can eat it and not die. I don't know, I remember going to Wyoming when I was younger and thinking it was really beautiful there. But I don't know which part of Wyoming. We have hills. The Flint Hills in particular, but the point stands. Yeah, enjoy this jam. It's too loud still. This song will forever be the loudest song on the soundtrack. Alright, I need you to do me a favor, Tyler, and feed Penna. Flamethrower needs to eat food too. Tyler ate. Meep did not eat. Okay, we fed Penna. We should do a quick scan for any critters on the map that have fallen victim. To any sort of casualty. Hi, Rael. Nice to see you. That's a rotting rat. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Bullfrog. A fennec fox? A bullfrog and a fennec fox. All the way across the map. Is it even worth it? I don't know. Edda's gonna go find out. There's a Colossus toad in our ship. Do I have a list of mods I'm running? I don't. But it's so easy to load into the game, I can just show you. It's so easy now. Well, with these updates. We're not running too many. The mod with the bio UI, that is RimHUD. RimHUD is one of the best mods. Oh yeah, search for dead. I forgot you can do that now. These are the mods at the moment. You are welcome. They are very nice hills. There's a lot of mods. It's not that many. There have been more mods on my part, and then some people use hundreds of mods. My mods, including the DLC, it doesn't even take up a whole page. There's no scrolling involved. Claude.ai says the most boring possible road trip would be from Topeka to Omaha. Where's Topeka? Omaha, Nebraska? That is an outdated mod list. Also, hi Kev. Kansas? Topeka. That definitely says Topeka. There's nothing there, just farmland. It loads so quickly now, isn't this amazing? Pronouncing things wrong is an American tradition. I am pronouncing it how it's spelled. The ancient Bordak. We have learned that a relic of the Dark Trek is nearby. The Bordark is an ancient object venerated by all Darkno-Technists. If you could collect it, you could bring a great reliquary. You could build a great reliquary to make Darkno-Technists happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to the Dark Trek. First, you need to find the Bordark. Watch for opportunities to gather information about it. The Bordark. Nobody gets Wichita right either. I'm sorry, Wichita. Yeah, the load time is fast. Is that 1.6? I think that, yeah, 1.6 performance updates. Where did I put my changelog? Hello, RimWorld changelog. Yeah, the performance updates are part of the base game 1.6 update. Did you miss the name raffle? No, because I forgot to do the name raffle. Okay, let's do it. Exclamation pick. It was the Stir Puppy. Rigged, but also welcome. Should I use capital letters? Welcome to the colony. You are now our most useless colonist. Grav core detected. An ancient reactor. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal originates from an ancient decaying reactor. The location is marked on the world map. Cracks in the reactor shielding are leaking harmful material, bathing the nearby area in toxic fallout. The reactor itself will be heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Obtain grav cores and grav light panels to increase the size of your grav ship. That's my ship it's talking about. So thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't think this is how I'm gonna build this at all. Which is sort of kind of the point of expanding the ship. This has us at nearly maximum build out.
I just realized my username and my real name have the same number of letters.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Sister Puppy. But also, don't dox yourself. You already given us the first piece of the clue. The number of letters. That's the first piece of the puzzle. Toxic fallout, like if League of Legends did post-apocalypse. Toxic fallout is the event where we have like radiation raining from the sky and it kills the map, like all the wildlife, all the flora, all the fauna. And if your colonists are exposed to it for an extended period of time, they also can get sick and die. You consider moving to Wichita to easily afford a house and keep researching. Kept researching. Researching too deep ruins a lot of places, but researching deeply is how you know whether or not a place is going to be for you. So ultimately a good choice. Places are affordable for a reason. You couldn't afford your house if you had to buy it today. I think that's true for a lot of people. Because no one wants to live there. Your partner, you bought a house out in the woods of the west of Seattle. It's cozy and not too big. That sounds lovely. You counted wrong. The difference between 13 and 14. It is small but significant. Ritual opportunity soon. The dark discotheque happens. Soon TM. I think we are gonna have to do a thing. And that thing is use the space in this ship a little bit more efficiently. But first I need them to, you know, finish building the floor. Oh, they can't. We're out of grab panels. What do you mean you're out of grab panels? OMG. and I can't even fix my ship being lopsided. I can't even fix it. I guess no, we can take out the foundation. Let's see if that does the trick. I mean, hopefully we can finish this section here. Hi, Alistair. Kansas does have a decent EV charging network, at least. That's important for some people. I am not one of them because I don't have an electric car. Okay, I'm truly, honestly working on the darkness situation. I'm working on it. But there's also the food situation. How is the colony growing? Well, we've got 2 new colonists. One of them has Paralysiphasia and is completely useless. And that's the Sister Puppy. But it's going alright. It's important after you almost got stranded in South Dakota. Yeah, that would be. The Kansas Turnpike is a very nice paid highway. You know what's even better than highways? Trains. I guess I should say, you know what's better than highways? Train tracks. Which are better than cars. I would enjoy a comprehensive train network like we used to have, actually. I ain't gonna let Jess call you useless. This is just the RimWorld embodiment. Newton, Kansas is a passenger train station, but that's only one place in Kansas. We need trains all over the place. We took a train across Canada, and it was a couple days of endless bumping up and down. Well, I think it requires a bit of track maintenance too. We need train tracks and proper track maintenance. There's a lot of issues with Amtrak funding. Okay. Let's just move these. Hey, who put that power conduit here? We can move this. Everybody's sleeping, so now seems like the perfect time to put some walls in. Okay. Now that's sealed up. We just need to finish this now. You saw a streamer that had a train whistle once. Streamers have train whistles? The Sister Puppy earned the privilege of being called useless. We have an ad coming in like a minute and 15 seconds. Is being useless a big deal when it means that you're in a colony? I would appreciate it if my colonists did stuff, like help build a spaceship, or helped hunt for food, or even helped protect us from the group of wasters. I mean, they are waiters, I guess. They're waster raiders that have arrived nearby and are attacking immediately. There's 3 of them. There's Chain, Chris, and Chavez. And it's an all melee raid. So let's expand one of the home zones real quick. Or the home zone real fast. I don't know. No, I shouldn't do that. We should expand this though. Kinda like over here. Home zone stuff. And then just make a whole new zone. New area. Area 1. It's a beautiful name. Restrict everybody to Area 1. The Stiffy Nipples Batman suit is what? In the salt mines? I think I'm missing some context. Alright, where are we gonna fight at? Let's fight right here. Batman Forever when the Batman suit had plastic nipples molded into it? No? I am not familiar. Okay. Take it back. Let's immediately back up here. Whew, that was close. Okay, we got a little out of order. Nope. Nope. No! This is not what I want to happen at all. There we go. That was like so troublesome. Chris is fleeing. You better not try to flee through my ship. Okay, get out of here. Chavez, what's up? Age 33, another nudist and kind. Good with shooting, good with art, crafting, and intellect. Are you unwavering? Where does it tell me that information? I don't think they're unwaveringly loyal. Capture him. Meeple Never Haul. There's no spot. Oh yeah, they're restricted. Okay, let's see what we can do with Chavez. The Kilmer Soup. Bipples. So, what does this have to do with Kansas? Hi, Raven Man. How's it going? Did we make any more friends? We potentially have made a friend. Potentially. Maybe don't want to keep them in here. Long term. That's where they live now. With the steel and the chem fuel and the milk. We can try converting them to our ideology. Yeah, so the reason that they're not building any more grav ship tiles is because there's none left. None of these grav light panels. Jeff Goldblum was talking to you. Do we make any more friends? Yes. The suit is stored in the salt mines. Why is the suit in the salt mines? What if the salt mines were secretly the Batcave? I guess I'm just confused as to why this would be a thing. Why? 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 Okay, before you go on, just build that. Okay, we have now attained symmetry. Can we squeeze in a couple of bedrooms? This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 7 tiles. This is 3 by 3, 9. We might have to make some barracks. Okay. And then maybe we will do this. And we could turn this into a barracks. I don't know. I'm gonna go with it for now, but I don't know. I don't know about this. Hi, Lang! Hello, hello! Hello, Lang! Hi, LP Trisha! Hi, Blue Squid! Hello, Third Wave Up! Welcome in! Lang and Lang Raiders, how's it going? How is RimWorld? Boop! Hello, hello. I hope that you are doing great today. Thanks for stopping on over. Were you also playing Odyssey? Were you playing some Odyssey today? I hope that you had a great stream. We are playing some Odyssey. We are exploring what this new DLC is about and trying to build a spaceship. And there's not enough room in the spaceship. You have your basic ship parts built and need to research chem fuel production. You and me both. I am struggling for a lack of food right now. It's tough times on the Rim. It's tough times. I really do appreciate you coming over. It's nice to see you all. Let's make more Nutrifungus. My ship looks nice. Yours is an egg. So this is actually the glow forest biome. This is the biome that is engulfed in permanent darkness. Darkened skies due to these sulfur geysers. They spew volcanic gases. And so it is permanently darkness. The site that you used to use for Grand Theft Auto, guys, and she's still running. Wow, old school. You landed in an abandoned colony. Oh, that's so cool. I love all the new features. I love them. Yeah, I kind of went with a triangle shape. I bet an egg looks cool too. So we started with the grab ship scenario. And we also are kind of sticking to some glow forests. So right now our ideology has us as transhumanists, but at some point we are gonna adopt a darkness meme. Brought in stuff from some of your favorite modes? Me too. All the new world generation features are really nifty, and a lot of features that actually support more migratory living. I didn't play RimWorld like that because it was so complex, but I'm excited to have the opportunity. Yeah, the ship corners. I love it too. It's aerodynamic, of course. Hi, Todd. Being able to take the colony with you and all your stuff is a plus. Agreed. It is really slow going right now. We have no food. I guess we're gonna start hunting raccoons and tortoises and soon lizards and fennec foxes. A party. Tyler's throwing a party. You did nothing. Todd is being a big meanie, but don't worry. This will be your first fully mobile playthrough. It might be for me as well. It's a completely different playstyle, and I like it. It's taken some getting used to. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay. We can't move the generators, right? Once we build them? Attending a party. I mean, attend the party, I guess. That'll help them forget how upset they are about starving to death. So I do not think that we are going to have enough room for any more colonists. Anytime soon, until we expand the ship. We're already up to the maximum size. And I ran out of grav panels. Nutrient paste would be a nice plus. I think as transhumanists, they're okay with nutrient paste, aren't they? They don't mind eating nutrient paste. Whoa! Why are we cooking food? Why are we cooking food? Production. This thing is huge. I can't fit this on my ship. Hi, Jerry. Your first tile has marbles, so you're building your interior ship walls from that. Oh, that's a really good idea. Do the marble walls still become diagonal on the interior of the ship? I'm curious to know if the diagonal walls are able to be replicated with only the grav ship hull, or if it's because we're building walls on the grav ship substructure. You could probably put some of the paste dispenser outside the ship. Maybe. Alright, now we're talking. They're getting to work now. Jeez. Everybody's trying to spook me today. Oh my goodness. Hi, Alana, and hi, Raiders. It's Alana. How are you liking Odyssey? How are you liking Odyssey? Alana and Raiders, hello. Have you been having lots of fun with Odyssey today? Hi, MJKJXP. Hi, Blue Squid. Hi, Wasteland Puppy. Hi, Pinot Boy. Hi, Darl. Alana and Blue Squid. Blue Squid's here again. Hi, Ninjastine. Hi, Pandarific. OMG, Alana's here too. I know, now all the cool kids are here. Everyone's all at the same place, and it's here in my stream. Decided to try Odyssey on losing is fun, and you lost your second colony, living up to the red shirt theme. That's really funny that you have a red shirt theme. We almost did a dark shirt theme. It's a party. All the raiding. Yeah, you came over right after Lang raided. So thanks for raiding over, and hello raiders. I am Jess. We are also playing Odyssey, and here's our spaceship. We started with the grab ship scenario, and we are also doing glow forests. So we're doing the grab ship scenario with the intent to take up the darkness meme in our ideology at some point, whenever we can reform it. Right now, we're transhumanist. Hi, Minera Menace.
We are now gaming.
Oh, we're gaming now. Minera Menace, thank you for the 33 months of support, and thank you for the tier 3 sub as well. 33 months with a 33-month streak, that's bonkers. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Happy Friday to you. This completely distracted me from what I was telling you. All at tier 3. Yeah, where the tier 3 subs at today? Still no sound. Did you request a sound? Did you request one and I forgot to make it? That's happened before. I wouldn't, but it asked me. Oh yeah, the ideology. So we have made an ideology of transhumanists who at some point are going to take on darkness loving as part of the ideology, which is why they live in the glow forest. It's permanently dark. It's always nighttime in the glow forest. It must be very beautiful. But for one of these details, we almost went with, I think it was dark shirts for one of our roles, because we're the dark tech, and we're dark note technists instead of arco technists. We're darko technists, and we have a dark speaker, a dark tender, the dark scryer, and something here. We almost went with dark shirts instead of red shirts. You have a busy weekend. Good luck with your weekend, Alana. Thank you for raiding over. Dorko Technics. No. Darko Technics. It is time for the dark disco. The dark discotheque. We need a light ball or a ritual spot. Does it have to be inside or out? We need a light ball. And we need loudspeakers. We don't have any. How can we have a discotheque without a light ball or loudspeakers? They're just gonna be dancing to the sounds of nature. Expected quality 31%. There's an 11% chance of it being terrible, 33% chance of it being boring, 42% chance of it being fun, and 14% chance of it being unforgettable. I know it's not inside a room. We're just out in the open. I'm gonna trust in our ability to find the fun in each other. We don't need speakers or fancy lights. I love how they just wiggle in place. The spaceship does need a discotheque. It does. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. When they go on the spacewalks, are they Darkonauts? Do you think the psychic soothe that just happened is gonna help? It was boring. The dark discotheque was boring. Bad dancing and so-so music made the whole thing feel like a waste of time. But we got +2 development points. We went from 3 to 5. The music was boring. The music was the sound of nature. And the sound of their sweaty grunts as they wiggled in darkness. Well, I tried. It's a silent disco. But thank you everyone for coming over with the raid. I hope that you are having a great Friday. I am honestly very tired right now. This is my longest stream in a while. We are RimWorlding hard. And we have a decision to make. 7 p.m. IRL time. 7 p.m. It's been 6.5 hours of streaming. Do we take a break and continue onwards? I think I actually do need to take my dogs downstairs. Oh no, yeah, Calf 1 has got the plague. Where do we keep those animal sleeping spots? There they are. More RimWorld, more better. The dogs have been out and there's food on the way. But I already ate a PB&J. The PB&J was enough food for like an entire day. I wonder what Celentry got. Yeah, Celentry is just like, look, I got this covered. Keep playing RimWorld because I want to keep playing RimWorld. Okay, but we probably should take a stretch break at least. It's been 3 hours since the last break. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, it's been 3 hours. And Night Dweller, have a good sleep. Thank you very much for joining us today. Yeah, I like the diagonal holes too. I really enjoy that diagonal walls come with the ship design. Hi, Pillanova. Hello. And I'm sorry to do this to you all, Raiders, but I need to take a break. I'm down to keep playing for at least a little while longer, but I need to re-up my drink. I don't have any water left, and my throat is getting dry. And that's really all there is to it. I probably should go to the bathroom, too. How long of a break do you think this is gonna be? I gotta switch out the laundry. Okay, fine. We'll do more words on stream. Sound good? But this will be a shorter break. It won't be too long. You are welcome, Night Dweller. Have a good sleep and a good weekend. And for those of you who are signing off for the evening wherever you are, I hope that you have a good weekend as well. This is not the end of the stream. I just need to take a short break for, health reasons. Pump the blood around the body, take care of the meat sack. Those sorts of things. And I have this to help keep you entertained while I'm gone. I won't be gone nearly as long as last time. I need to be a human for a bit. Yeah, I gotta stretch those fake legs of mine. Who wants hugs? Virtual hugs. Who wants virtual hugs? Okay, chat. BRB. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for coming along with raids. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, being awesome. See you shortly. What up? Oh my goodness, there was a Blue and Queenie raid! Hi there, State of Chaos. Hi, Blue and Queenie! Is that Crusher Opinion at? Hello. T-Bonesque? Hello? Hi there, Semi-Dragon. Hi, Claire. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I was on a short BRB to consume liquids and... Oops, I forgot to stop the game. I guess you get one more level. I was on a short BRB to consume liquids and also excrete liquids. And talk to Celentre, who told me there is food arriving soon TM. Like, very soon. But thank you so much for the raid. And thanks for coming over, everybody. Happy Friday! I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful time zone. Okay, I'm gonna let you finish this level. And then I'm gonna turn the game off. Okay, not gonna lie. I just took a sip of my drink, expecting it to be lemonade water. Well, it was lemonade water, but I forgot that I put carbonated water in my lemonade. So it was carbonated lemonade, and I sipped through the straw and nearly choked on it. Very sparkly. Very sparkles. Much fizz. Wait, chat, you did really well. Would it be mean to take this from you? Up next, level 16. Don't die on stream, that's against TOS. Yes, it would be mean to take this from you. Well, I was waiting to introduce myself to the raiders, but I guess I can do so this way. Just a disembodied voice. In the void. I'm telling you about how we're playing RimWorld, but Chad is actually playing Words on stream currently. You need to see how far we go. Get banned from the living, then get banned from Twitch. Talk about a bad day. Yeah, I want to play some more RimWorld too. I'm really liking the DLC. There's so much more I want to explore. But think about it. Back in my old stream time, it's only 4:20 right now. We got plenty of time. $5.20. No, it's 4:20. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that Arizona's in Pacific time right now. Yep. Confirmed. In my old stream time is 4:20. So we still have lots of time. What time did I used to stream? 11 noon? Noon to 5? Noon to 6? 11:30? 11? When did I used to start? What was my old schedule? How are you still going? I thought you would lose by now. This is approaching late in old stream time. I'd usually be done by now. Okay. Apparently I did not know when my own stream was. It would usually be done by 6, which is 7 my current time. Now is the time for wrapping up, usually. Okay. Well, we're not gonna do that yet. We'll play a little bit longer. I expect you all to lose this game by now. There's no way we reach the next level. I even said this wasn't gonna be a long break. To be fair, I did come back. Quickly. I've just been sitting here chatting with you. Do I ever look at the temps in Arizona and feel relief? Disturb Puppy, I look at the temperatures in Arizona on a near daily basis. And am incredibly grateful that's not my experience. In fact, I have it saved in my weather app as a frequent location so that I can just switch between my current location and Arizona and be like, whew, sucks to be you. Not me. How are you still going? Level 20? Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Nope, it's because we got blue squid here. Apparently carrying all of chat. And flamethrower. Hi there, Jerry. You're a huge fan of this game. How's the DLC so far? You would love to play it. Sadly, you can't afford it. It's very good. We've been playing the graph ship scenario. And it's an entirely different playstyle. That scene from King of the Hill is one of the funniest things you've ever seen. When they go to Phoenix and Bobby doesn't think it's actually as hot as the truck says it is. I have seen King of the Hill, but it's been a long time. I don't remember the scene. Yeah, Jamoy, I get it. This is a tough game. But this is the point where chat's actually gonna start losing because now it's difficult. Can you share it in Discord? All right. Chat beans, I think that's it. I think that's it for you. Yeah, the hidden words are mean, aren't they? GG. I mean, you made it to level 20, which is very impressive. Well done. Blue Squid and Flamethrower crushing it over here. And we have Nick Burns and Arestes with 3rd and 4th place. Carrying the team. Good job, everybody. Good job. Right now, can we play some RimWorld? Gosh. Gosh, golly. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out during break time. Also, Blue and Queenie, thanks for the raid. 14 minutes ago. If any of you all are still hanging out, we're playing RimWorld. Not words on stream, RimWorld. And this is the Odyssey DLC. So we are actually playing the Grav ship scenario as part of the Odyssey DLC. So our colony is actually a ship. It's not a spaceship. It's a Grav ship. And we are playing in the glow forest biome, so it's so beautiful. It's so blurple and shiny. But we live in permanent darkness. Thanks, Alana. RimWorld's on stream. Yes! More RimWorlds. I don't know how I'm still going, to be honest. This is a long stream for me, in general. And it's especially long because I haven't been streaming much recently. On Monday, I was gassed after like a 3-hour stream. How are we up to almost 7 hours? It's almost like breaks help or something. I forgot my baby yak got the plague. It's just a baby, Randy. It's just a baby. Don't do this. Don't do this to my baby yak. So this is actually our second colony. Oh yeah, you can see the first one. This was where we were originally, but then we were invaded by mechanoids. So in the Grav ship scenario, you are being relentlessly hunted by mechanoids, and they will constantly seek you out to destroy. Seek and destroy! So you have to take your Grav ship and flee, and basically establish a home for yourself on your ship while avoiding, you know, mechanoid domination. So we're on our second home, our second tile. The Grav ship is being expanded as we speak. And hi, Cragrack. Hello. I am getting kind of tired though, so I'm not sure how much longer we have. All right, my voice is getting tired. And there's food soon. TM. I don't. Celentre got. What did he get? He got kebab. Oh, you know what we should be doing? We should be trying to convert Disturbed Puppy. Oh, okay. Wait. You know what we need to do? We need to do a role change. Who's gonna be our faction leader? Don't we want the person with the most social to be the faction leader? gotta ease myself back into streams. I mean, I kind of did. We did a 3-hour stream on Monday and then a 4-hour stream on Wednesday, and then today we can double it with like 8 hours. A flash storm? Yeah, for our roles, let's see. Do we want the moral guide to have the highest social skill, right? Most or second most? Yeah, the moral guide we want to have the most. So we should make Meep the moral guide. Meep is excellent at social. So let's have Flamethrower be our faction leader. Wait, which role do they want? They want the Dark Tender. They want the moral guide, okay. No, we want Meep to be the Dark Tender. Yeah, okay, begin. Begin! Also, we're starving. We need food badly. I hope this Nutrifungus grows quickly. You know what? I'm just realizing we don't need to be growing the Nutrifungus in rich soil, do we? It just needs to be planted somewhere. We are passing the flame of guidance to Meep, our moral leader. Let's get the show on the road. Successful role change. Flash storm into a solar flare. So now we should be able to do things like convert our colonists. So who is going to be easiest to convert? Disturb Puppy. Disturb Puppy only has 68% certainty in their current ideology. And now it's 27%. Why was that so effective? Wait. Alright, yeah, we are a real ideology now. At the start of some bedrooms, I was thinking that we could make this one like a barrack. And then we could put like 2 beds here. And then this room, I was thinking either another barrack or a hospital. Or we could both it. It could be a barrack and a hospital. We can put our heads together. Well, that's flamethrower. Okay, so for foods. Some trash pandas. What's the deal with a megavole? A massive burrowing rodent bred for its size and strength is almost completely blind, but can be surprisingly aggressive when cornered. 112 meat, if we manage to kill it, but surprisingly aggressive. 10% chance it will attack when harmed. Food in the Glow Forest is definitely a challenge. So we actually need to take care of one of these quests sooner rather than later. Either the mechanoid relay or the ancient reactor, because we need more grav core / grav light panels so we can make shit more bigger. What was in the quest? A grav core, an ultra tech device that generates an unstructured graviton field. Can be installed in a grav engine to increase lift capacity. Well, what we need is a grav field extender. Oh, we need the core for that. Always need more ship. I mean, we can't... This is it. This is as big as we can get right now. This is as good as we got. I'm going to move my little table over here. Double up. We can turn this into our rec hallway. We could have this be a kitchen. We also need power. Alright. Cooking is important. I need somebody else who can cook. I need another cook. Oh no, our prisoner died from starvation. Oops. I didn't realize that there was a medical emergency on hand. 118 cookies to everyone in chat. Thanks, Alistair. You sound good right now. So I need another cook. I also need someone else who can build. Mr. Puppy's a builder. And a doctor. Okay. Full-time builder right here. That would be good. But first, Mr. Puppy needs to wake up from Perlegrabeja. 31 days! 31 days left. Oh, we have some room. Cool. So I am going to copy pasta this zone and get this one out of here. I feel kind of bad that Chavez died. Feel kind of bad about that. I didn't mean for this to happen. Whoa! We have the walls on the ship. Perfect. 3 good quality beds. Awesome. Let's deconstruct these normal quality ones. Where are we gonna put the animals? I don't know that we can bring them with us. Don't worry though, the baby is almost recovered from the plague. I think what we need to do is just make a massive growing zone of Nutrifungus. Justice of Fiesta. Oh, that's for somebody else's ideology. That's for someone else's. Okay. So what are we missing? We're working... Oh, hydroponics. There's nowhere to put hydroponics either. We need a bigger ship. The ship is too small. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do the laundry. On the break. I can hear my neighbors doing their laundry, which reminded me that I forgot to do mine. A second ship. Where's this capybara? Am I looking right at it? Oh, there it is. We can finish off this capybara. And finish off this one too. You also remembered that you forgot to do the laundry and started it during the break, but I didn't remember to do my laundry during the break. Hi, Jen! Nice to see you. Hello, hello. No, the harvested Nutrifungus does not keep forever. But here's the problem with the nutrient paste dispenser. It's huge. We can't even fit it on the ship. Yes, it lasts longer than normal food, but the problem is the food will still deteriorate in storage. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Priority. You've been forgetting to do your laundry for 3 days. You need less clothes. If it were more urgent, you get it done. Yes. It's pretty urgent. I'm out of underwear. You know how it goes. Things are going well, Jen. I appreciate you stopping in. Happy Friday. How have things been for you? Where'd Tyler go? There you are. Oh, the food is here and it smells really good. It's so busy. That smells really good. I'm hungry. I can smell that the food's here. Okay, we're going old school with wood-fired generators. Go eat. Go do laundry. I will. Ugh. My hair is tickling my ear. You could have half the amount of underwear and still only have to do 1 wash a week. I'm gonna have the opposite problem. I'm over here like, maybe I should buy more underwear. That way I don't have to wash my underwear as frequently. This makes sense, right? Where are you going? Oh, I see. That's why you have a lot of kitchen towels. Is so you don't have to do your laundry as often? Okay. Where are you going? Making food. Eject this fuel. We're upgrading right now. It's happening right now, Tyler. A little leniency is great, but being able to put it off for a week is bad. I don't know. What was that? The whole screen just shook. Oh my gosh, I just realized what's happening. It's the boom shroom. Isn't it? The boom shrooms are exploding. Need wood. What do you mean? Where did all the wood go? I just realized something. There were only so many of the tree mushrooms on that last map because it was a timber shroom forest. We don't have nearly as many timber shrooms here. have just realized. Now we can make an electric stove, as opposed to the other kind of stove. Okay, we're about to get... what are you doing all the way up here? We're about to have lights. About to have some lights and some cameras and some action. Just chop them all down. Everything. Wow! We have lights! Lights, I said. Oh, wait. Wait. Don't forget about the batteries. Batteries are very important. You have a big pile of towels until you run out and have to wash them. Then you have a big pile of dirty towels. Just like me. We also use basically these white cotton towels in place of things like paper towels. And it works great until they're all dirty and suddenly you have no towels left. No sleeping. Not yet. On board forest time. Sweet! Okay, we got it. Cook simple meal times 4. Do until we have... let's say 20 meals. Cook simple... what, not this one. Cook simple meal times 1. Do until we have 20. If you ever run out of underwear, you think of that Tom Petty song. Free falling? But more like free hanging? You decided to try cloth napkins and it seems to be working out. Yeah, it actually works okay. Slept in the cold. It's chilly. First we have problems with the heat and then we have problems with the cold. But we have lights. We have lights. We have lights. Should we actually be making dark lights? How do we make a dark light? Isn't there a way to make a dark wall lamp? Maybe not. Oh, same wall lamp, different settings? Yes. Dark light. Build copy. We have batteries, we have power. Wake up, Tyler, and make food. Wake up! Nutrifungus is almost grown. Free ballin'. That would have been the better joke, huh? Hold up, wait a second. I'm just realizing. If you build this wall lamp, won't they cook faster? Won't the cooking be more faster? Maybe? It's lit. This is exciting. So now we should be able to make a freezer. The question is, where am I going to put it? It's gonna have to be really small. Tyler's in a daze? No, Tyler, no! Malnourished, no! No! I'm so upset with you right now. We were so close to having a meal for Tyler too. Okay, but we have power now. That's exciting. So what if we... Incoming mechanoids! 5 days, 6 hours? No! Can we partition a corner of that kitchen? That's kind of my thinking. Like maybe right here. If we moved this door, actually we could maybe put it here. As in, don't have a door here. Imperial ship crash. No, I'm good. I'm not even gonna read it. Incoming mechanoids. This is bad news. I was hoping that we could get a Nutrifungus harvest, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We might be able to get this one. Maybe this one. I'm not sure how long we've been here. Yeah, the research bench is gonna want its own room. I was thinking we could put it... Shucks. Why is this thing so chonky? We could put it with the animals. That doesn't make much sense. Let's reinstall this urn over here just to make the barracks more appealing. And this single shelf here. Thank you for helping me clean your room. You are welcome. I have to do the same thing. Gotta clean this room. Yeah, I'll probably build this here like that, and we can put a little teeny tiny freezer there. Do drugs and prosthetics production count towards the lab room too? I'm not sure. Awesome, Space Bear. We did the same thing yesterday. We cleaned our most important living areas of the house so we could proceed to not adults. Tyler, no. 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 I need you to cook the food. You were the cook. There's a pile of corpses here with your name on it. Anybody else who can cook? No. At least we have one room that's lit nicely. That's what matters, right? Flamethrowers off to hunt a fennec fox. The food spoils soon. We have mechanoids coming in 4 days, 15 hours, and Nutrifungus that is almost fully grown. I should have made a bigger grow zone when we got here. I'm kind of upset with myself for having not done that. Okay, I know you walked all the way over here, but what if I told you I don't want you to do this right now? The only thing you came over here for? No, we're done. We're done here. We're done here. You know what I want Flamethrower to do instead? Delete this door and maybe move the shelves. Oh, Edo can do that. Yeah, move the shelves. Move them. Major break risk. Flamethrower. Ah, is it because you're hungry? My light's in the wrong spot. Okay. Now we got it. We probably just want to pile some shelves in like this. Some ducks have joined the colony. It's a lot of ducks. You mean to tell me dinner has joined the colony? Ducks. They're here for our grapes. What's the deal with the grapes? Hydroponics research finished. Fire foam next. Gib fire foam. These colonists are sleeping next to some giant chem fuel containers, some generators, and some batteries. Wonder how soundly they sleep. Imagine the white noise they must experience in here. Probably very relaxing. Alright, this is gonna be for food. Food. And let's link these suckers. No, you know what? I'm gonna actually move the wall. I'm gonna move it. That's a bad quality bed, Flamethrower. 10 hours Galaxy class warp core sound to sleep to. 10 hours Galaxy class ambiance. Anyways, I'm moving that there so I can place this here. This is getting very claustrophobic. Just want you all to know this. And Tyler is still being a turd. And in a mental break. It's been like a solid day. Meanwhile, the whole colony is starving because this is the only cook. Tyler's back. Okay, sorry for complaining. Sorry, Tyler. Stop feeding people corpses. No corpses. You know about white noise, but the sound of a gravity spinner is either very soothing or can drive people to madness, depending on what genre you're reading. Well, this is RimWorld, so it's probably the latter. We have lights! So, temperature. We can probably just stick a cooler on the ship, right? Why not? Everyone just ran over to those meals, like, yes, food! Boop. There we go. Hi, Spixie Vampire. RimWorld's genre changes dramatically depending on if you have Anomaly active. That's true. We just about have some Nutrifungus. We might be able to sneak an extra harvest. I don't know. It might work out, it might not. But everybody got a meal, so this is good news. And we almost have a little fridge freezer. Maybe what I will do is move these two benches over here instead. That way they're just kind of out of the way. It's making me feel claustrophobic. Duck 2 has started to roam away. By roam away, do you mean fly away? I might water the ducks. On second thought, I might not, because they are making eggs. And we're gonna have a lot of eggs. We're gonna have a lot of ducks. We might have a ducking problem. Do you think it's okay to wake Tyler up now? Tyler's had 60% sleep. We're gonna need some food soon. Oh, guess what? Meep is harvesting Nutrifungus. I'm gonna wake you up now. Make me a cooler. Anomaly plus Odyssey equals Event Horizon Simulator. For you, you used to use Cthulhu mods back in pre 1.0, so no different. Still the same game. Alright, we also need to run the power. Duck 5 is roaming away. Slight problem. How am I supposed to connect this power line without it being on the floor like that? I've identified an issue with it. Diagonal corners. I can't make diagonal power lines. Now time to outfit the ducklings with explosive devices that detonate upon mechanoid proximity, and we're set for defense. Oh man, this tortoise is rotting. We were so close. They're not real walls. Yeah, I know. They're just fake diagonal walls. I can't host anybody at our landing site for 25 days because we're leaving in 3 days, 2 hours. I think we'll lose these, won't we? Nice job, flamethrower. That sounded sarcastic. But I'm being serious. Nice job. Rotten animal corpses. And get the tortoise out of the freezer. Some people on Reddit were talking about powering the grav ship with bioferrite generators. Someone did the math, and it's not as efficient as chem fuel, but the stories you would generate. But the stories. None of these are linked. Okay, so now they should default to storing the food in the freezer. Can't click on flamethrower. Now we can actually see what we have. We have 8 meals, and soon it will be in the freezer. We should go hunting if we can. There's boar to hunt. Bunch of boar. We have 2 days, 20 hours. Do you need to collect the anomalies for your arc run? I think technically, maybe, yeah. Hi there, KLL. Yakety Sax, playing while chasing a revenant on an asteroid. Chat, I forgot about my food. Forgot that the food showed up to my house. How about if you study each one of them? I think that's probably fair too. These beds are not very good quality. How could I forget food? Because I got absorbed in RimWorld, of course. How do you think? $382 raw fungus. Yes. 2 days, 15 hours. My hope is that we can get enough food to carry us through to our next location. Also, we have a lot of ducks. And look how many eggs they're laying. Oh. Ew. Excuse me. Where are eggs in this list here? Copy. Paste. Paste. Store the eggs in the freezer. Okay, eggs in freezer. Thanks, Panderific. Favorite game equals basic needs become very dull. This is one of my favorite stream games. I forgot to turn the cooler down. Yes, we finally have food. Frozen food. It's really happening. Yay! Yay! Playing Red Dead and people keep turning their horses in front of you, so you keep running into horses head on and flying off. Maybe it's just the added difficulty mode. Alright, the mechanoids are here in 2 days, 5 hours. I think we might be able to sneak another harvest of Nutrifungus. I'm not sure that we can get anything from here. But we can try. Do I have pemmican survival / paste research? We know how to make a nutrient paste dispenser, but I don't have room for it. In contrast to other people who just stream excessively long into the night before getting dinner at 2 a.m., we raided Alistair to harangue him into going to bed on time. That was the deal. You sat here watching and playing all day and just had 3 bowls of cereal, so you don't have to get up and go cook. The 3 bowls of cereal life. I get it. Okay, you know what? I take it back about the ducks. They're laying a lot of eggs. And as long as we get them into the freezer before they hatch, it'll probably be okay. Where are we gonna put these light bulbs? How about here and here? And that's the whole ship lit. Yes. You saw someone that thought the same thing, but the freezer wasn't working and there was a duck explosion. Oh. Does it just put them in a stasis? I thought it makes it so the eggs won't hatch. Because now they're fresh frozen. We pasted these settings, right? Nothing's stored over here. Mech Hive signal. You have detected a massive GravTech energy reading, indicating that the Mech Hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you can find it, you could shut it down or make use of its power. Mech Hives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. They're powered by a Persona core. Collect more GravShip tech to track down the Mech Hive's location. Okay, we have 1 day, 16 hours left. Or we got to go. I'm also going to move these shelves over a little bit. Right, Flamethrower is bringing back more food. Look at all this food we have! This is exciting! Sweet! I think this ship has power. I think it's powered now. Can we embark with the animals when we leave? Yeah, we just gotta move them into the ship. We gotta move it into the ship, so... Have Tyler do that real fast. That way we'll start moving them. I realize 1 day, 10 hours is probably a good time to start making moves on migrating the animals over. So we just move the pen marker, and now that designates this space as the pen. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Apparently it's much faster than I realized. Just take them all at once. This is really silly. Okay, now they all live inside. The ducks are getting busy. Okay. Making room. So that way we can make more room up here. It does mean more meat if we leave fertilized eggs outside the freezer. It sure does. Okay. This is already looking good. I'm going to expand the build to 24 meals. Just keep pushing it higher now that we have a freezer. We don't have to worry too much about this. Let's see if we can get lucky and get... I want to harvest these other plants. Get some Nutrifungus out of all this. We might get lucky. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the conversion. We're up to 35% certainty. Oh, Disturbed Puppy's been converted to the Dark Trek. I can't tell if Meep is just really good at converting people or if Disturbed Puppy was just particularly impressionable. Oh my gosh, there's an ad break. The mechanoid threat is coming in 22 hours. Now's the time to make any... Oh, the pilot console broke! Need components. Oh, okay, flamethrower's on it. That's a bad time for the pilot console to break. At least it happened now and not right as we were trying to take off. Conversion power is a big multiplier, plus being friends with the target helps. I don't know if Meep is a friend with the target or not. But it was extremely successful. They are friends. They are. They've had deep talk times 10. Licks JSOX cookies. Oh my. Okay, I think this is actually a waste of time. I don't think we're going to get anything from that. Don't bother. Don't bother. Let's just haul this inside. And get ready to blow this joint. Owze! Is it Owze? Hello! Thank you for being here. No, thank you. Your tongue will not endure 372 cookie lickings. You surrender. 372 cookies? $14. I'm getting a little bit stressed about the situation. I would like it if we could haul all the fungus. My graph ship is very cute. Thank you. It's nice and small, isn't it? We're gonna have to expand it soon. This is as big as it gets. I'm out of the paneling. I'm out of the paneling to be able to expand the ship, but we also are kind of out of tiles. This is all we got. Mechanoid threat, 11 hours until they're here. You miss them. It is so cool seeing the ducks flying on the map. In the world. I know it's silly, but I'm not leaving that 6 fungus behind. Being small should be fuel efficient. You would think so. Alright, they're here in 9 hours. Let's just do it. Let's get out of here. We have everything we need, right? We moved all the animals. There's nothing that we hunted and forgot to go pick up. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Yeah. So, Flamethrower is going to be our pilot. Meep is going to be our co-pilot. Meep's piloting ability is only improving over time. We now have 2 crew members. 37% chance of launching We haven't had a minor incident yet. There's a 44% chance of having a minor incident when landing the grav ship. But let's go. Are we sure we want to launch? I think so. I don't know where we're going this time. This is Scarland, isn't it? Yeah, Scarlands. Scarlands. There's a glow force this way. These are Scarlands. Kinda want to stick to glow forests. But the only problem is there's no glow forest that we can jump to. Except if we go back, or if we go up this way. Or go back the way we came. This is where we came from. We didn't go far at all. Starlands. Here's a glow forest. There's nothing special here besides a river. Where do we want to go from here? I mean, the point is just to keep going, isn't it? Like, just keep going. There's a toggle to highlight special tiles. Oh. Pond mixed biome sandy. Black Lock. Right here. Sunny Lake with Island Marshy. It's a temperate forest called Black Lock. This is cool. What's this? Ancient reactor. Contains a grav core. Do you think we can go there? I mean, we can go there, but we can't launch again for 4 days after we go. Heck, let's do it. We're going to the Scarlands this time. To get the ancient reactor. No, I'm going straight here. I'm just gonna land on it. Scarlands are inhabited by dangerous insects and rogue mechanoids. Water is toxic and scaria runs rampant among animals. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, the ship itself is the caravan. Maybe we'll go here. To the ancient Mechanitor complex. See if we can get the Mechanitor thingamabob. There's a bunch of landmarks. Why don't we get close? Like right here. Just keep popping over a couple tiles at a time, and then next time we play, we can go. We're not 100% fighting fit. So we're going to a nearby glow forest. Off we go! Goodbye! It's so cute. Wow, this looks like where we just came from. Everything looks the same. There are components right here. Oh, there's components there too. I want to land near some steel, if we can. They're still here and there. Oh, that was a big animal. You're gonna get the money for RimWorld when it's not on sale. Well, either way, it'll still be worth it. Alright, how about we land... Where'd I put my doors? On the back there? Why don't we land, like, right... here. We can get these components. And we're kind of close to the steel. Oh, right, chat, we're here! We did it, we landed! And it's time to save the game. It's been nearly 8 hours. Hooray! Yay! I gotta go eat dinner! And at some point, walk my doggos. I saved, right? That's what I just did? Yeah. It's 8:30 at night! But we did it! Okay, so... I'm probably gonna be back on Monday. Which we can do when it's not 4 a.m. It's not 4 a.m. now? Say what? But anyways, chat, I appreciate you being here today. Thank you for joining me for a nice, long RimWorld session. I had a lot of fun with Odyssey today. I will be back probably most likely on Monday. Oh, I used to have to walk my dogs that early. I didn't walk my dogs that early. Hey, girl. Emmy just ran in with a toy. You're so cute. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, be sure to follow the stream so you can find your way back. I do not really have a schedule at the moment because I'm still trying to like feel out what I want the schedule to be. But I am posting in Discord about my stream whereabouts. So hop in there so you can stay up to date. You can subscribe to live alerts as well. Yeah, I won't be streaming this weekend, but I will very likely be back on Monday. And we're gonna be playing more Odyssey. I foresee Odyssey for the time being. If I wanted to, yeah, I had to if I wanted to. Avoid the summer sun. It's not even that hot here. I can go out at like 10 a.m., 11 a.m., and it's still fine. We'll be live for a short while, set by Jess. Last food and wee break taken over an hour ago. It has been just a little while. Look at the cassowary in the diamond. Oh no, it's stuck there forever. Hi, Kuzoo. Also, hello, Praxis, and goodbye, Praxis. Kuzoo, you're just in time for the end of the stream. We're wrapping up now. We're wrapping up, but I'm gonna be back most likely on Monday. And again, I'll keep you up to date with what's going on in Discord. And I'll make a little Discord event reminder thingy that you can say you're interested in it. You can RSVP and then Discord will tell you when I'm live. Details on his day one. I saw that. TBH, I don't know who streams right now. Well, I'll be honest, I'm gonna go watch Etal after my stream. So we could just raid Etal and then I'm gonna go watch Etal after the stream while I eat dinner. Etal's on and playing RimWorld? This is like my favorite combination. Hi Jim, thank you so much for lurking. I hope that you have a good day. And thanks, Ilmarid. I appreciate all of you very much. Thank you so much for joining me. Here is the raid message. Oh yeah, wait, here are the socials as well. Thank you for raiding Overlaying. And thanks to all the raiders today. Lang raided, Alana raided, Blue and Queenie raided, Cutie Wasp raided us earlier. That was today, right? Yeah, that was today. And Trishan raided us too.
Boop.
Thank you for all the raids today, everybody. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all of your support and for lurking, for chatting, for hanging out with us, making this community as awesome as it is. It was nice to see you too, Infinity. Thank you for being here, Sleepy Dragon Man. Thank you, everybody. Let's go say hello to Italix. Italix is playing RimWorld. Italix is probably one of my favorite streamers to watch play RimWorld. So, like, that's where I'll be. Probably all weekend. Let's go and say hi. Actually, you know what? I met Italix. I found Italix, met Italix through the RimWorld Hot Potato, which was the first time I ever saw Italix's stream. And it was, of course, RimWorld, because of the RimWorld Hot Potato. And since then, Italix has been one of my favorite streamers, and is one of my favorite people to watch play RimWorld, because his playstyle is highly reflective of my playstyle. We play very similar types of RimWorld, and it's awesome. So let's go that away, shall we? Grab your raid message. We have the sub raid call. We have a follower raid call. I will see you all next week. Next week, sometime. For more RimWorld shenanigans. Thank you all for being here. Yeah, and Intel's a chill guy. Yeah, let's go say hi. I will see you. I'll see you over there. I'm excited for dinner. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much for everything. Have a great weekend. God, I pressed the wrong button. Hi, I'm back. And now I'm gone. Bye!